the lies up like her. I've always told you, Ashana has no memory. Every memory that is in a medulla oblongata is how to cross fork, how to manipulate, how to lie. Lies that are obvious, truths that are obvious. That is all what she's got up there. Medulla oblongata is empty. She has nothing running up there. Because if she has, she will have the memory that I have said this thing before. Liars don't have memories. Exactly. That is why all our words, all our explanation never aligned. Exactly. We will use the truth to swallow our lies. That is just it. Let her bring it on. Let her continue updating. That is where we are getting the truth. As I've told you all, if she had kept mute at the court of law, even if the truth eventually comes out, people will say, at least she did not talk. At least she did not talk. But now she's talking. We are bringing out facts. And majority of our supporters, they can now see that she is a liar. Her life is not worthy of supporting. Am I communicating? But what can we say here? Even Satan, as evil and devilish Satan is, he has supporters. So I'm not surprised that Ashana has supporters. Am I communicating? Now, let us go straight to the point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I told you I'll be coming out in about 12, but it's not easy. I've told you. It's not easy. This is not what I do for a living. I just do this because, one, it is my passion. Then number two, because if we allow this to go under the carpet, justice for Mohbad, nobody knows what is going to happen to tomorrow. Nobody knows. It can happen to anybody. Never say never. So if they should go under the carpet, the police will think they can always manipulate the world. People like Ashana will think they can eliminate, they can end the life, they can cut a life of their partner short and inherit their property. Am I communicating? So that is why I'm standing on the truth. That is why I'm standing. All I represent on this platform is to get justice. Am I communicating? But to encourage us to come out more, to make more videos, to make more awareness to the public, yeah? I plead to you, whenever we put something, I'm not telling you to share my own personal videos. No, I am not. I will never come out to tell you, share my personal videos. But video that you know that is going to bring out the truth. It's going to bring out the truth. It's going to make the world know that Ashana is a pathological liar. Yeah? Share it, please. Okay? I'm not begging you now to share my private videos. No. If you think, oh, I love this video, you can share it. But this Mohbad's video, please, the more we share, the more the world are aware of what's happened. Let me shock you now. Many people don't know where we started from. Many people just entered justice for Mohbad. Many people started watching us from the middle. Many people started watching us this year. So if we don't share videos, if we don't create those awareness, many are not going to know what's happened. Am I communicating? Thank you very much. God bless you. Without much ado, without wasting your time, we are going to go straight again into what the information, you know, what we were talking about yesterday. But having said that, I want to play music and I want to drum into that music. You can make that music. You can use it as your what is it called? Ringtone. I don't have drum, but I will look for something like a drum. Normally I drum, but I don't have a drum, but I will look for something, don't worry. Sorry, I'm not wasting your time. I just want to drum. Mo fẹ́ fi ìlù. Ẹ bá mi lọ go and please look for BC Emmanuel for me. He's going to put a sound into that Ashana'S lies. Yeah? Yeah. So let us make a music first before we start. 1 second. Yeah. And I will be drumming. Okay? Keep gbogbo yín lọ fi ṣe ringtone. 1 second. This is the music.
Took him to the hospital and like 20 minutes
Took him to the hospital.
He said he's dead. 20 minutes after he had landed in the hospital. Yeah. The
doctor said he's dead. The doctor said he's dead. Mohbad died in the house.
So even
Mohbad died in the house.
How did with the camera outside turn a 360 degree now, zoom into the house to see what happened
in the house?
Because
a
camera that is placed
outside the house, not in the inside.
Walking and driving
inside the house.
Mohbad did not die outside.
Mohbad died in the house. 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20
minutes after, when we took Mohbad to the hospital, the doctor said he's dead. A few minutes later, Mohbad died inside the house. Mohbad died inside the house.
How did with the camera outside
turn a 360 360 in the house. A camera that is outside the house to monitor the gates,
walking and driving.
Mohbad did not die outside the house. Mohbad died inside the house. We took him to the hospital. 20 minutes later, the doctor said
he's dead. 20 minutes after he had landed in the hospital. Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
A few minutes later, Mohbad died inside the house.
So even if there was a camera
outside the house,
with the camera outside turn a 360 degree now, zoom into the house to see what happened.
In the house. In the house. In the house. In the house. In the house.
A camera that is placed outside to monitor the gates and people walking and driving. Mohbad did not die outside.
Mohbad died inside the house.
We tried our best.
We tried our best.
Took him to the hospital and like 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead. 20 minutes after he had landed in the hospital. Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
Now, I want to welcome every one of you. Go outside versus inside. Now, when justice for Mohbad started, Jehovah bear me witness. I'm a supporter of truth. Anybody that knows me will know I'm a supporter of truth. Am I communicating? I will bring your memory back, down the memory lane. I was online. I love prayers. I don't have anything. All I believe in, when I was growing up, all my father and my mother showed me was how to serve God, to serve God, to have the fear of God. Yeah? That was all I know all through my life. So as I was on social media, I met this unfortunate short man devil, Generape. I thought, oh, I'm as a Celestian. This is a young guy doing wonderful things online. You know, he preaches, he does everything. I'm a supporter of, God's work. Let me put it that way. And being a Celestian, am I communicating? I supported him. When I joined the platform, let me not exaggerate. It was just 10 people that was watching him. Nobody knew him. But when I joined this platform, I started sharing. I started, talking about him online, sharing to people. I supported him wholeheartedly. Genuinely. As time goes on, some of my sisters that were close to me, they started telling me, do I know this guy? I said, oh yeah, I know him online, and with the way he talks, he's a good guy. Yeah? Now, I'm sorry, I'm going somewhere, please. Don't be in a rush. I have your time today. Yeah? Now, as time goes on, two of my sisters called me one day, auntie, with evidence. They sent me an evidence. This is one of the lady lives in America. She was looking up to God for pregnancy. She now sent me a message that fateful night. She said, because when I'm with you, I don't doubt you. That's why I don't have friends. I have lovers. I have people that I love. Everybody is my friend. Yeah? Because if I want to be with you, I don't want to doubt you. Mo Fema, I don't want to be avoiding. Maybe she's the one doing me. I want to be with you wholeheartedly. So when my sister sent me that message, this lady was married with her husband in America. This stupid Olusho Awenoko, he was asking the lady out. If he was only asking the lady out, I would say, okay, fair enough. He told the lady that the lady should get him 1 truck of cement. 1 truck of cement. That if the lady gets him 1 truck of cement, the lady is going to be pregnant. The lady told me with evidence. Meanwhile, the lady was even pregnant, but she didn't tell anybody. You know, Nigerian, when we are seeking God's face for, for pregnancy, we keep it till it's ripe. Not knowing that the lady was even pregnant before I started inviting her to the platform, but she kept it away from all of us. Why the lady reported him to me was because the lady said, I was even pregnant. This man will call me at night, making videos with me. And he said, if I want to be pregnant, I have to buy 1 truck. When I mean 1 truck, those long lorry, 1 truck of cement. He is now telling the lady that, I know you cannot buy it. You have to send me the money. Am I communicating? When the lady told me, I trusted this guy to the extent that, this is a guy that he will be in his church. He will be telling people in his church, we watch him live. This is not hearsay. We watch him live. He will be telling people in his church that, if I see any one of you dating anybody in this church, if I see any one of you dating yourself, I will disgrace you. I will send you out of this church, and you will know what I'm saying. Somebody that is always saying that, you will think is the most honest person. So when the lady told me with evidence, the fact that I saw that evidence, I never believed that lady. These are my little sisters on social media. Am I communicating? Do you know what I did? I disregarded that lady. I said she made it up that she's lying. Up to today, that was the reason I didn't speak with that lady. Am I communicating? That is not the bone of contention. I cut that lady off. Immediately, I called this guy. I said, Daddy me, Daddy me. The fact that I'm older than him, I gave him that respect, because don't let us lie. Pastor Jerry Loruko, it doesn't work that way. Call me Bayen. Yeah? I called him immediately. I said, this girl, block out. She wants to put you in trouble. Block her. She wants to put you into trouble. He said, what did the girls did? I told him, This man, he can cry for Africa. He started crying. Oh, fear short people. Pastor Jereze is short, but he's the number one short person that I've seen that is honest and straightforward. Am I communicating? He started crying. He said, oh, if not for you, I don't get close to all these ladies. This is what I get. He cried. I said, Daddy, Emma Sukun. Moti cuts here half. Moti cuts here half. She can't, those, they are my sisters. That one went. Different stories. Today is not the time for story. But let me now tell you. There was a day, yeah? You know, I used to do all this weekdays services. He was having his weekday service. The people that supplies him water, they brought that water. Yeah? I know they brought that water. When he climbed the pulpit, he said, I have been fasting on this water for the past 7 days. This water has been in the altar for 7 days. So you have to buy this water. This water is going to give you pregnancy. This water is going to do this. How did I know? The service was delayed. I was not telling them, people are online, people are waiting. What is wrong? Why are you not coming online? He said, the person that was supposed to bring the water has not bring the water that they sell to people. That was how I knew that the water was just brought to that place that day. But when he came online, he said, I spent 7 days praying on this water. I spent 7 days. So, when you are buying, you know what you are buying. Many lies. I don't want to go deep into it. But what am I trying to get at? When I discovered he was lying, this is me now. A lot of people came for me. They said, walk away. Don't expose him. Now, this is my point. If I did not expose him then, and eventually he scammed a lot of people in America. Unfortunately, many told me a lot of things, but they couldn't come out. They couldn't come out to face him. I don't blame them. You will see that nowadays, when you talk to me, I want evidence. Though I put some evidence online, I want evidence. People discuss with me the way we call them at night, especially American people. He will make video calls with them. He will, they would have told him what they do. He will see the pictures of their house. Hey! You will not see Koto wal America. Omo merin lo bi, won kunu ile any white. That is not the bone of contention. When I started exposing, I didn't even really expose him, yeah? He's another snitch. Apart from being a liar, a scam, he's a snitch. Everybody that I took to him, when you have somebody that you think, oh, he's a prophet, he prays, it's just like people traveling to Nigeria, to Pastor Jerry's church as well. It's normal. Especially we that are in diaspora, we are their target. I'm not going to mention them this morning. I have 2 prominent people in Nigeria that called me then, that I introduced him to them. So for you to see that this is not about social media alone, I don't want to mention them. Important people. That mommy called me that day in Nigeria. Money. Socialite gidi. Oni BJ. She man yi, she eyan to mo she ni. Moni be ni ma. And let me shock you now. If he comes out and say, "Ohun se fún mi rí," any kobota ko wa challenge me. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ pé òun good tó yẹn, kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi rí. That is me. I follow my instinct. I beg me. Now, that is not the bone of contention. When I got to know that, no, this is Sakamaje, a lot of reports, a lot of things had happened. And every day advising him, telling him, Emma Jekashibai. Do you know what he started with? All the people I took to him, he made sure he separated all of us. You know, he will go to Dupe. He will say Dupe want to sleep with him. He will come to me. Sheyi send me a message that she wants to come to my hotel. A lot of lies. Yeah? Now, that is not the bone of contention. All I have stood for with that guy, immediately I saw that something like that is happening, I called his wife. I said, why are you not always with your husband? The wife said, there was a day I was in church. His girlfriends, they nearly beat me in church. And he couldn't say anything. So the wife started going to Redeem Church. And you can imagine a Celestial pastor, the wife is going to Redeem. It was me that made that woman to come back to Celestial. Let them come out and say I'm lying. I said, no, it doesn't work like that. The day I was gonna talk to them, the woman spoke a lot to me. She cried her eyes out. And I called him. I said, if you don't want me to expose you, you have to do normal with your wife. Your wife will always be your wife, no matter what. He doesn't even go home. He has a bed in his office there. Am I communicating? Now, that is not the bone of contention. This is where the bone of contention now lies. When I saw a lot of things, it will tell people, it will come online, I want 100 people to buy 120,000 naira sharp sand. When you buy it, call me, I will pick your call and pray for you. People will buy, people will donate into their account. They will call him, he will refuse to pick the call. Do you know why he's avoiding calls? Because iṣẹ́ burúkú bí iṣẹ́ agiju, bí iṣẹ́ wòlíì tó pààyàn sí wòlíì tó sọ pé ó bá orí èèyàn ní pẹpẹ. I'm sure when they get to his altar as well, they will find something there. Am I communicating? Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn bí ètò burúkú ká pààyàn, ká rape èèyàn, ká lọ threaten ẹ̀. That is what he knows how to do. Am I communicating? So anyway, anybody that is close to me, you will know that I'm not a pretentious person. Immediately I saw that this guy is duping people. I avoided him. Am I communicating? Mo fà sẹ́yìn. But just because they were milking me directly and indirectly. Money on my jila kutukutu kinto jilo bed. I want 1 truck of cement. I want 5,000 pounds. Consider it done, ni ma so. Whatever you are doing, avoid prophets and prophetess. Even if you want to get close to them. Shaggy pastor internet and to my church pray in his church and come on. I learned my lesson in a big way. Immediately you get close to them and they know they can milk you. All milk immediately pay. Èmi ló tún fi àfọ̀ṣẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo tún lọ ń bá wọn sọ́ọ̀sì fowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn, àwọn tó súnmọ́ mi. He was Oliver Twist. Bí ìyàwó ṣe ń bèrè. I gave them that platform. I gave them, you know, I saw them as a family. Ó dàbí ṣe mú bàbá Mohbad in family nsìn ni. I saw them as a family. Tí ìyàwó bá bèrè, olórí burúkú PA, ọba, ẹrú tó pera ẹ̀ lọ́ba, ìyẹn náà bèrè. Let me shock you now. For good three years that I was with him. Mi kì í ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́, ẹbí àwọn tó mọ̀ mí. Mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan because I don't want to me feel lack. Me feel lack. The 3 years I knew this man. Can I shock you all? Timber was shop. When I go into the shop that I want to buy £5 something for myself, my sister can bear me witness. This is no lies. Timber was shop. When I go into the shop that I want to buy £1 thing for myself, immediately I go inside that shop. My supporting what you? I will say this is too expensive. But immediately, let them call me, either him, his wife, or the PA. Let them call me and say, we want £5,000. While lights are lights, sumo be lie. Timba paro mo inu oṣù Ramadan ta wa ko fi jẹ mi. Immediately to back pay back. I be telling one of them back pay. Consider it done, ni ma so. Consider it done. If I don't have that money, I will source for it and give it to him. But thank God, I never ask. I'm always having it. I used to drive Mercedes-Benz Jeep. I wanted to change the car, so I sold that car. I kept the money because I haven't seen the car I wanted to buy. Immediately I told him, all the money went for him. They will call you. I want a lot. So that was why when he came out to disrespect Mommy Ajayi, I knew everything that transpired between her and Mommy Ajayi. Is Oliver Twist. But that's not the bone of contention. Ibi tí mo lọ lọ́sàn igangan ni pé. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ibi tí mo lọ lọ́sàn igangan ni pé. When I started exposing him, people told me to walk away. Now let me explain to you. Why am I going to walk away? Tell me. I brought millions into that church. I don't mean millions as in millions of people from all over the world. Now I got to know that he's a scammer. You want me to walk away and leave those people in there, still worshiping there. Let him continue scamming. And you olórí burúkú tẹ́ sọ pé kí walk away náà. Ẹ̀yin ilé máa bọ́ta tẹ́ máa sọ pé òun àti BJ lọ́jọ́ náwó yẹn o. Wọ́n jọ plan ní ẹni. When I now decided to talk, do you know what this guy did? He went to every bloggers. Shebi, now you all supported this cause. He went to every bloggers. He told one of the auntie that I bought. That auntie is a very rich woman. She lives in Parkview, Ikoyi. I introduced that auntie to her. To him. He went to that auntie. He said, you better go and warn her. If you don't warn her, I have a lot of bloggers. They will finish her. Ibi tori mi ti yi niyen. Mo na fiti Ọlọ́run ò bá sí. I started exposing him. This was when, in COVID-19, I started exposing him. People came for me. There was no show they did not do to me. Kò sí show ton ṣe. There was no manipulation they did not do. So this Ashana'S case is a piece of the iceberg. It's nothing to me. It's nothing to me. Iṣẹ́ Ashana ló kéré jù nínú iṣẹ́ tàn ṣe. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé, gather they will gather. If their gathering is not of God, they will perish. They will perish. I exposed him. And I was satisfied. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ó bá yé rape jẹ́, ó bá yé jẹ́, ó mú wálẹ̀. Let me tell you something today. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò bá mú wálẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó lè mú wálẹ̀. Rape was already on the floor. Can I shock you? The wife that bore him a child called me. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó sọ pé ó gbọ́mọ sá lọ sí America yẹn. The wife called me. The lady called me in America. She said, and I quote, Sister BJ, please, don't talk. This is why I hate Nigerians. They will say, don't talk. One day, don't talk. Who is going to bail the cat? I don't care to, let me tell you, I don't care to face the consequence. But when I talk to my son here, Tima fi gba àwọn èèyàn là. Ara lo yibo lọ church here telling. Immediately you get to the not church here. What's the flag? Generate ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn. Wọ́n ti remove access wa o. Wọ́n ti yọ kíní wa o. Okay. Wọ́n ti yọ kíni wa? Wọ́n ti ban mi lórí TikTok. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lo kíni mi. Generate. Ara ti ta generate. Wọ́n ti yọ TikTok wa. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna go on. I'll use my second. What is my second? Kíni number? We have been banned. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been banned. Okay. What's it about? Second platform me. I've forgotten my second platform now. Let me see. I think it's here. I'm the money dikini you. Okay, 1 minute. I shall do it. Don't worry. What are we killing to most any? Abi? Nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn ni RAP yẹn ni. Okay, ó ti yé mi. Ẹ má worry. Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré lọ wo TikTok kejì yẹn. Ń bọ̀. A jáde ńbẹ̀ yẹn, má worry. We go into Ashana'S life history now. Don't worry.
If you're someone who spends a
Ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ti ban wa. Okay. Okay. Ẹ̀yin tí TikTok. Ma sọ bí tẹ́ ma ti lọ wá mi fún yín sìn. Ibo ni ma ti lọ yẹn náà? Ṣé mi máa okay, let me see. So I will how am I gonna do it? Account. Ṣé ma switch ni? Ṣé ma switch ni? Dá mi lóhùn. No? Mo ti mọ̀, ṣé ma switch ni? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí social media ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí mo mọ̀. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí kíni? Ṣé ma switch ni? Am I gonna switch? Sí second line mi, báwo ma ṣe second line yẹn? Oh, okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò bí okay. Okay, ṣé bí ni ma ti ṣe? Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré wo nǹkan kan because mo need àwọn information kan lórí phone ilé. Bon. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ma lọ sí, ma bọ́ sí bíbá yẹn sí. Bon. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé phone yìí o. Okay. Ẹ má worry. Ó dàbí pé different phones mo fi ń ṣe. So I think that is where the problem is. But boy, hold on. Báwo ni mo sister kini ṣe sọ pé máa ṣe background yẹn jọ yẹn náà? Sister Comfy, wọ́n ní máa ṣe background yẹn bákan. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe background yẹn mọ́. Okay, mo ti rí. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Don't worry, please. Ẹ má worry, please. Just give me a few seconds. Only bó ṣe ní máa ṣe background yẹn. Okay. Ó dàbí mo ti. Ẹ má bínú, mo ń wá background àǹtí tẹ́ni ní àǹtí Comfy ní mo máa lò yẹn ni o because if I don't put that background Me tell me she my background here, mom. Just hold on, please. 1 minute. Let me check something. 1 minute. Momo is on TikTok, but Oma okay, check it. Do I so how do I go on it? Check it, search funny. My second page is there, yeah, I know, but how do I go on it? Check it, search funny. Emma Bino, please. I'm very sorry. Emma Bino, see me. Emma Bino, we are gonna start soon. Emma Bino, mo ko fe gbe yin debe ni. Mumbo. So, she ma search funny. Mumbo. Mumbo, sorry. Mi ti rí gbogbo àwọn host gan. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa wá sọ fún mi bí ṣe máa ṣe. More. So am I going to search for it? This. Okay, òun So kí ni màá wá ṣe ń sìn? Mo ti rí. Okay. Kò fún mi láyè láti lọ live fún bíbá yìí. Kò fún mi láyè láti lọ live. But because okay, let's see. Let me switch. Let me see if I can switch my thing on here. Am I worried? Mo ti rí, but kò fún mi láyè láti lọ live. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm sorry, please. Yeah, I've gone to my profile, but it didn't give me my second. I think all that people different phones. Only other people at mo fẹ́ ṣe ńjọ́ yẹn. TikTok, on fún mi ní problem. Mo wá lo different phone. Ṣó ti yé yín? Nǹkan tó fà nìyẹn. But don't worry, because ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ switch account nsìn, ó ń sọ fún mi pé only kí n hide account. Let's see. Ṣẹ̀tìrí. Only kí n hide account tí mo fẹ́ switch sí. I think I didn't put it as a backup account. Ṣẹ̀tìrí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò lọ ná. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ má bínú sí mi, please. There was a reason for mo ń bọ̀. Bó ṣe fún mi ńjọ́ yẹn náà ni ó máa ń fún mi problem gan tí n bá fẹ́. Òun náà mo ń hàdí. Òun náà ni mo ń hàdí. So phone wo ni mo ń lò yìí? Okay, okay. Continue. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ ṣáà hold on. Okay. Ẹyẹ ní kọ́ máa bọ̀. Kò máa fún mi láyè láti ṣe live kẹ́. Kí la máa ṣe báyìí? It's not giving. I don't understand what is happening. Just wait, please. Just wait, please. Emma Bino, see me, please. Or do you want me to go and come back? Want me to add account? No, add another account. Yeah. Okay, taking lo Google me no. You might allow me. Yeah. Oh yeah, come back. Come back, we are live. Hello, follow Oluwabukola JC. TikTok. Hello, follow Oluwabukola JC. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You might be no see me. TikTok. Oh yeah, hello, follow Oluwabukola JC. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh yeah, hello, follow Oluwabukola JC. Yeah. I just can say low. Wait, listen. Oh yeah, hello, follow. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's wait for TikTokers, then we start, okay? Yeah. So we are gonna go straight to what we are doing now. I will just conclude my story, then we start. Oh yeah, let me share any TikTok. I share someone tí o mọ page wa. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Yeah, go back. Yeah, ẹ lọ sí TikTok padà. A ti padà síbẹ̀. But Oluwabukola JC. Ṣó ti yé yín? Oluwabukola JC. Yeah. Ẹ bá mi share sáwọn èèyàn, please. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ńbẹ̀. I'm back. Yeah, mo máa wà careful. Ẹ má bínú nǹkan tí ṣé bá pé mi ò mọ rules and regulations of TikTok yìí. Wàhálà TikTok ti pọ̀ jù. But it's okay. So, TikTokers, ẹ lọ follow. Ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́, just go ẹ lọ search Oluwabukola JC. Yeah. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ má bínú sí mi, ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró dè àwọn tó kù ṣẹ gbọ́. We will start soon now, please. We'll go straight to the point now. Yeah. Hey, yo, yeah. Hello, invite àwọn èèyàn. Yeah. Sister Toyin, send a request so that I can add you as moderator. Because I don't think you are my moderator on this platform. There is Sister Toyin. Sis, send a request. Okay, accept. Okay? No, I don't want to accept you. I want to use you as a moderator, Sister Toyin. So how am I going to do? Kí ni ma fi ṣe yẹn? Sis. Kí ni ma wá ṣe báyìí? Kò tí ẹ yé mi jàre, ẹ má dọ̀ mí lórí Sister Toyin. Ẹ múra yín wálẹ̀, mo fẹ́ fi yín ṣe host ni. So kí la máa ṣe báyìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ wò yín bí báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ń dàrú, kò yé mi Sister Toyin, ẹ jára yín bọ̀ o, mi tí ẹ mọ̀ bí ṣe máa já yín bọ̀ báyìí. Kọ́ lọ ń ṣàánú mi ní báyìí, disconnect. Tí gbogbo èèyàn bá jọ rí social media yìí kò ní rẹ́ni lò kò sí kankan tí mo mọ̀ àfi kí n bú èbú. Sister Toyin, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ bí ṣe máa hard yín o. Anyway, let everybody be free to comment because I don't know how I'm going to hard you. She's not hearing you. No, she can hear me if she's watching me. If she's watching me, she can hear me. Anyway, don't worry. If I'm able to add her as okay, click on her name. Okay, click on her name. Click on her name. But to click on invite ló ń sọ. Ṣé invite ẹni kí n tẹni? Ẹ má bínú gbogbo yín. Okay, I've invited her. So kí ni mo wá ṣe ń sìn? I've invited her anyway, so I don't know how I'm gonna add her. Add her as Kini. Yes, I've sent her an invite. Anyway, I want to welcome everyone back online. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna waste your time. Don't worry, I have the whole day for you. Yeah, Now, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré go straight to the point. Kí n tó parí nǹkan tí mo ń sọ. Now, so why I'm not relenting is I've gone through what is happening now before. Sure, you understand. So during that the Celestial Short Pastor, yeah, during my buaha with him, I saw something like this. This is very little to what they did to me then. Shebi, many of you are supporting me now. You are watching me. Majority of people then, they were against me. But I don't blame them because be Ashana. The way Ashana is manipulating the world now, that is the way many of Olori Buka and bloggers don't share from buying. That was the way they manipulated the world. That was the way they manipulated the world. Lying on me, saying that it didn't, a lot of things were said. But I kept mute. But Ọlọ́run tó máa ń dáná nídìí báwo lè ṣe máa ń pè òwe yẹn Ọlọ́run tó máa ń dáná nídìí àrò tí kò ń kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá ń wò wọ́n gbogbo wọn ní ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní she want to bring him down ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní irọ́ ló pamọ́ ìgbà tó lọ́ọ́ máa gbé burújí ẹ̀ yọ àbí kò yé yín ṣàmọ́ pé èmi ti pariwo ẹ̀ síta pẹ̀lú àwọn evidence kankan bí kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe omi cancer fẹ́yàn kó gba 500,000 lọ́wọ́ wọn. I put out a lot of evidence. Even lady kan popular lady gan ó pè mí gbà yẹn voice note la fi sọ̀rọ̀ so àwọn voice note tó send sí mi mo play ẹ̀. She's a popular lady yẹn sọ bóun ṣe lọ gbin lọ́fíìsì kó gbàdúrà fóun bó ṣe mẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì ṣó ti yé yín gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo play gbà yẹn but kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ ó fẹ́ mu wálẹ̀ ní walk away don't talk about him dákẹ́ ẹ wò mí dáadáa mo máa ń sọ fún yín ẹni tó bí Ọlọ́run ò kí ń bèèyàn tó bá ń bọ́ mi tó ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n dúró síbi òótọ́ tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sòótọ́ wà láìtàlá ìtọ́jú owó ẹ tí ilé oge tó ge jẹ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá ẹ wò mí dáadáa tó bá ń bọ́ mi tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa control mi fine tó bá ń bọ́ mi as in ó lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ no TikTok is back but on another name Olúwabùkọ́lá Jesse ṣé ń gbọ́ mi a lot of people mo cancel mo pati ngbà yẹn pé no Ọlọ́run tí bá ti decide pé mo fẹ́ dákẹ́ báyìí má tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí kò yé yín walk away ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní. That's why I'm always telling you. You will see me when people bring things for me regarding justice for Mohbad. If I don't see evidence, I don't talk. Because many people are by me by immediately come can record. But I believe them because one saw for me. Many of them, Shawama want target single parents àtàwọn ìyàwó lé. Ó máa lóun fẹ́ bá wọn tó lé wọn tó. Àwa máa milk wọn. A lot of reports, but àwọn èèyàn sá. Do we blame people? No. Àwọn jagunjagun bíi tiwa yìí ṣé ń gbọ́ wọn pọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ àwọn jagunjagun bíi wa yìí. À ń sọ síbẹ̀ ká kú síbẹ̀ mo máa ń sọ. Tá bá dẹ̀ máa kú síbẹ̀ náà ikú kan ló máa pààyàn tí mo dẹ̀ bá pé mo ò tí rẹ tó ń kú sí di òótọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ kú ikú rere ló kú. Attack from everywhere. Attack from everywhere. Mo wá sọ fọ́lọ́run kan, má jẹ́ kí ẹkún ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀, má jẹ́ kó jábọ́ sílẹ̀ nítorí tiẹ̀. Mo ní wọ Ọlọ́run, àfi tó wáyé pé mo parọ́ mọ́ ọmọkùnrin, ṣùgbọ́n tí n bá parọ́, jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀sín. Kò pé 1 month tí mo expose ẹ̀. Kéèsì tó ti ń jà láti bí over 20 years ago. Káwa gan tó mọ̀ ló ti lu obìnrin yẹn ń jìbìtì come and marry. Kéèsì yẹn wọ́n cancel ẹ̀ ìtòrò mọ̀yàn ó mọ ọlọ́pàá. Ó cancel ẹ̀ ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìjọ tó máa mú. Wọ́n lọ fún kéèsì yẹn náà ní lọ́dẹ mọ́lẹ̀. Èmi ò kúkú mọ̀ kankan àwọn olórí burúkú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ fún yín lẹ́ni. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé Bukky ló rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹjọba tí bá lágbára ni Àṣànà ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n tí bá lágbára mi mọ̀ kankan ní wà láìtàláì mi mọ̀ kankan ibi tí mo jókòó sí ẹnìkan tó ti lù jìbìtì náà lára àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní prison yẹn ó ti lù bọ̀bọ́ yẹn jìbìtì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wọ́n sáàkì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ bá ìtọ́kọ́ máa ń rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ bá kó gbàdúrà fóun kó lè gba òun síṣẹ́ padà bọ̀bọ́ tó yẹ pé ìwọ̀nba owó tó mánéjì ó gba gbogbo owó lọ́wọ́ ọkọ àtìyàwó ó wá blọ́ọ̀kì wọn ẹni yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni yẹn ló pè mí pé BJ a máa ń wù ẹ́ ẹni yìí ibi ìbàyí ló wà iwájú ọlọ́run àtẹnìyàn àwọn ẹni yẹn ló fún mi fọ́tò ibi tí mo jókòó sí ẹni tó ti lù ń jìbìtì rí ló fún mi fọ́tò ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ máa ṣe láyé yìí gbogbo yín ṣàbẹ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ti sọ pé mò ń parọ́ ọmọ ni ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ máa jáde nínú newspaper ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá jọra wọn jìbìtì tó lù fún mi náà ló lù fóbìnrin yẹn jìbìtì tó lù fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí ò lè bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ òun ló lù fóbìnrin yẹn obìnrin yẹn kàn gbé tiẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀tù nítorí ilẹ̀ ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn náà wà ní ọkọ o ìgbà tó máa san wọn lóbìnrin yẹn fẹ́fẹ́ ni mo sọ fún yín pé target ẹ̀ married women single parents bó ṣe ju fọ́tò yẹn sí mi nìyẹn meanwhile kó tó ju fọ́tò sí mi ìgbà tó dájọ́ ẹ̀ ní Ìkẹjà kóòtù Ìkẹjà àwọn tó mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti go through ṣẹ́rí kò síbi tí news ò kí ń dé o news máa ń fly gan news máa ń fly gan I can tell you that news máa ń fly gan àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín news máa ń fly gan àwọn tó máa ń wò wá ló send message pé BJ àwọn rí wòlíì dáńkú àwọn rí wọ́n ń gbé nínú Black Maria wọ́n ń gbé lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé ń gbọ́ mi náà kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ìtorí pé mo dúró sí orí òótọ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run ja ìjà yẹn fún mi Ọlọ́run ja ìjà yẹn fún mi ìgbà tó máa gbé pépà jáde kò sí nǹkan tó ń sọ òun ló rán lọ ṣé nítorí ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Àṣànà ò ṣe jọ mí lójú dùfẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn rí òótọ́ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ yìí ń parọ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ kó jọ yín lójú o bó ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn wọ́n rí òótọ́ wọ́n rí newspaper wọ́n ka pépà pé mo ò mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀ ẹni tó ti lu jìbìtì fún ló gbé lọ sílé ẹjọ́ ṣùgbọ́n èmi ló ń pariwo ó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ tí Àṣànà kéré mo kàn fẹ́ kó yé Àṣànà ni pé Àṣànà wò mí dáadáa mo ò mọ irú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún mi mo ò mọ irú babaláwo àbíyẹ̀mí wò tó fẹ́ gbé wá kó wá attack mi wò mí dáadáa Àṣànà wò mí dáadáa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó lè máa affect àwọn tó kù o wò èmi dáadáa tó bá ń la àdámọ́lẹ̀ ní gbagba ibì kan náà ló máa gbà sílẹ̀ wá fún mi sẹ́ wá fún mi lọ bá àwọn babaláwo ẹ lọ bá àwọn prophet ẹ wá fún mi tó o bá fọwọ́ ara ẹ ṣe ra ẹ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè tọ́lọ́run bá fún ẹ ṣe ó ń gbé mi lọ síbì kan ni nǹkan tí mo wá sọ fún gbogbo yín rí màá sọ fún yín lénìí abẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi abẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi ìgbà tí mò ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀hún wòlíì yẹn ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o ṣe bá pé gbogbo nǹkan ẹyọ kan tó fi ń bú mi ni pé ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ consequence tí mo rí nìyẹn kò wá ń ṣe nípa agbára ẹ̀ gbogbo wa la mọ báwọn ọmọdé ṣe rí ìlú òyìnbó ọmọ mi ò ṣe nǹkan kan fúnra ara mi ni mo ní ẹ máa bá mi gbàdúrà fọ́mọ mi ibẹ̀ ló ti wọlé sí mi lára ló ti kọ́kọ́ wọlé sí mi lára tó bá ní mò ń parọ́ ẹni kó gbọ́wọ́ blọ́ọ̀gà ìbọ́ta àgbéwọ́ justice for Mohbad sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ máa tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ mo ò tí ì finish pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ justice ló ń gba iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi èmi ò ń ṣe tí máa bẹ̀rù mo ò bẹ̀rù wòlíì kankan ẹ tó bá ń bẹ Ọlọ́run ò kí ń bẹ ènìyàn ẹ wò mí dáadáa mark my words ò ní kú re bí mi bẹ̀rù ẹni ẹ bí ẹ sọ fún èmi gangan ẹ bí pé ṣé mo ní kó ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi rí bọ́ mo wọ pé wẹ́ bàbá mi pásítọ̀ ni orí òkè ń rí di ara ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ní òkè ẹ bá mi gbàdúrà, ẹ bá káwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe mọ̀ tọ́mọ bá ti ń dàgbà lóyìnbó wọ́n ní di prayer. Èmi gangan ó gborúkọ ó gba gbogbo ẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ a máa gbàdúrà fún, a máa ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí fún. Is it because I'm not saying everything? Àti ìdèbí ọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ kó come back ni ká wá ṣí chapter 2, ká wá ṣí part 2. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò mí ẹ ní rí dààmú. Ó wá fi pé òun fẹ́ fọmọ dààmú mi, Ọlọ́run gbà fún ẹni tó fẹ́ pa ọmọ yẹn mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni. Ó fẹ́ pa ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún yín lẹ́ni. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó gbọ́mọ sá lọ tó bá lóhun mo parọ́ mọ́ òun ó kó kọ lọ́hun á máa wò mí bí tó wà nsìn. Obìnrin yẹn pè mí ó ní sister mi ẹ walk away. Mo ní mi kì í walk away, ọmọ ìlàjẹ ni mi unfortunately. Mo ní let heaven fall, I don't walk away. I'm not a coward. I started it, I will finish it. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní kan tó ń fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé bó ṣe wà yẹn òun bá gbé fún àìmọye ọdún. Ó ní tó bá rí ẹni tó fẹ́ tú àṣírí ẹ̀ àbí tó fẹ́ fi because oríṣiríṣi wà ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o. Chameleon ni òun àtàṣánà the same father the same mother ni wọ́n. Ó ní kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣe. Mo sọ fún yín náà ọmọ tó rò bí pé ó ń fún mi ní information gbà yẹn bó ṣe lé ọmọ yẹn tọmọ yẹn délé wọn báyìí lọmọ yẹn kú. Ọmọ yẹn kú, ọmọ tí ò sick tí nǹkan kò ṣe. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ òun náà náà. Is it because I'm not talking? Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pọ̀ létí yín ẹ̀yin olùlẹ̀ nation. Èmi ò ṣetán láti dákẹ́. Let heaven fall. Tí n bá rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ní dákẹ́. Bàbá Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pọ̀ létí yín. Tó bá gbé yín lọ sí round table eventually kó sọ pé lọ parí nǹkan kan. Nǹkan tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yá máa parí ẹ̀. A máa parí ẹ̀. Nǹkan tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ a máa parí ẹ̀. Àbí kan tí mo sọ yẹ yín. Ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe. Wọ́n ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ nígbà tèmi àti wòlíì olè yẹn tá ń jà. Mo sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí 50% yín ẹ̀ ń support course yín sìn. Gbogbo ayé ń gbà yín ṣe dá pé gbogbo ayé kẹ̀yìn sí mi ni. Àbí kò yé yín? So ó ní kí ló ń dún màwúrú tí ò bá pani jẹ kó yé pani jẹ kó yé dún màwúrú ṣó fẹ́ màwúrú pani. No be today now. Come on now. Ṣé ń di ni? Ọlọ́run fi mí ṣáájú ogun. Ó gbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run ti wò sùsù kó tó fi mí ṣáájú ogun ni. Àìmọye victim wòlíì olè dáńkù yẹn. But they can't come out. Wọ́n máa threat wọn ni. Wọ́n pa wọ́n. Wọ́n yà wọ́n wèrè. Confidentially, bọ̀bọ̀ kan wà ní church ẹ̀. Tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ one on one. Is it because I don't record? Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ròyìn nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí. Mo ní I will give you a platform. Instead and I quote. Ó ní àǹtí ìjọ tí bá bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀. Ìjọ yẹn ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn nínú mi ni màá ráyé mọ́. Eko ní kébù eku mọ́. Ó ní Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kó gba ọmọ àti ìyàwó mọ́ òun lọ́wọ́. Is it because I don't record? But I'm saying this to you today. Ẹ wo ente bá ń tẹ̀lé. Ìtorí ẹ̀gbà tó ṣe bàbá what God cannot do for me. Mo máa ń gbé wọn ṣépè ni mo máa ń block wọn dànù. Mo máa ń gbé wọn ṣépè ni màá ní kíni. Ẹ kó sì lọ olè ní gbogbo wọn. But kí ló mú mi follow man yẹn ni pé kò ní sọ pé kò dáwọ́ dandan. Kò ní sọ pé òun fẹ́ fún ẹ iṣẹ́. Kò ní fún ẹ lómi, kò ní fún ẹ ní oil. Ibi tá tí ń wo yẹn láti nǹkan tó ṣe mọ́yìnbó tó ń give testimony. Worldwide ló ti ń give testimony. Kí ló wá tún kù? Inú ilé mi máa jókòó sí. Ìjọ tí bá dẹ̀ ni mo lọ Èkó náà, mo lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ kò ní ìdí kí n rí. Àìmọye àwọn tó ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ gan ní diaspora wọn ò rí náà. Wọ́n kàn lọ ń gbàdúrà lórí pẹpẹ, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń padà ní. Wọn ò rororo, wọn ò ní kọ́ ra sharp sand. Àwọn kan máa sọ pé ṣé dandan ni kẹ́ tẹ̀lé wòlíì ni. Èmi ò tẹ̀lé wòlíì. We just have to watch. Àwa kan wò wọ́n ni because wọ́n fi rán àwọn kan jù wá lọ. But tó bá wá fi rán àwọn kan jù wá lọ yẹn kò ń ṣe bí àwọn wòlíì dáńkú. Alọ́nilọ́wọ́ gbà. Evidence la fẹ́ rí. Kò ń ṣe evidence ó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù. Ìyẹn lòun ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá polówó ayé wọn ò nítumọ̀. wọ́n ní ẹ fi wòlíì wọn wọ̀ wá náà ká sọ wéèyàn tó jẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù gbogbo àwọn tó ń polówó fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ní tíátà yẹn èyí tí ò lọ́kọ ojú kò lọ́wọ́ bomi adágún ilé ayé wọn ò ní túmọ̀ ó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ìràwọ̀ yín ló fi ń ṣe nǹkan tó fi ń rà padà mi tí ìráyè ni gbogbo àṣírí wọn la máa wá tún ó lè lọ́ bá o kẹjọ mú ṣẹyìn wá sórí èyí tẹ ṣe 3 years ago lẹ́ máa ṣe mọ́ ẹ wò mí dáadáa Àṣànà ti gbé mi lóríṣiríṣi náà Àṣànà ti gbé mi lóríṣiríṣi náà ó ti gbé mi lóríṣiríṣi mo rí pé lè wèrè ni wọ́n ti try is it because I'm not coming out to talk is it because I'm not coming out to talk tí n bá sọ díẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tí ojú mi rí lórí justice fún yín ẹni BJ tó bá ṣe justice mọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa bí ẹ́ but mistake tó bá ṣe ni pé the more tó bá attack yẹn the more ni màmá lágbára sí ẹ wo ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù yẹn gbogbo àwọn ní tíátà tó lóun ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún tó ń polówó fún sẹ́ ẹ bá mi mú kọ jáde táyé ẹ nítumọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún yàn ibi ara ẹ̀ láti máa rí ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀ kẹ́gẹ́ fún èmi ò rọ́yàn àní gbogbo àwọn tó ń polówó fún tó lóun ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún sẹ́ àwọn godfather wọn nìyẹn ó jẹ́ mọ́bí tó lọ tí ń gba nǹkan tó fi ń lò fiṣẹ́ wọn náà ń gbèmèrè jáde lára ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbọ̀n kankan ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ you don't need any such thing láti súnmọ́ lọ́n láti ní ìyípadà nínú ayé ẹ̀ mo sọ story kan mi bàjọ́ kan ìgbà tí nǹkan dáadáa ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n má sọ pé problem fọmọ mi ìgbà tó lórí burúkú ọmọ mi pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ó bí ọmọ tóun àtàwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ gbá mi tán me too give up wèrè tí mo tún bọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ tí n bá sọ nǹkan tó sọ fún mi ẹ ṣọ́ra wà láìtọ́ láti bá parọ́ kọ́ lọ́ọ́ fi ìyà jẹ mi àṣewò ní orí social media ni kò tí ẹ ṣe wòlíì èèyàn kan náà ló introduce mi sí pé ó good á gbàdúrà àṣewò wà wo tẹ bá ti rí ẹni tó ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó pera ẹ̀ lórí ìran lọ́hùn ẹ sá o yàtọ̀ sáwọn pastor Paul Eneche àwọn bàbá Adébóyè àwọn bàbá jẹrìẹsẹ yẹn ẹ bá ti ráwọn wòlíì aláṣọ pípọ́n àwọn àfáà aláṣọ táṣọ wọn ò kanlẹ̀ ẹ sá fún wọn o àbí kí ṣé kí máa dá yín lọ over 1 million yẹn gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ìgbà tó bá lóhun ṣiṣẹ́ tán ó ní tí nǹkan bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ á jẹ́ pọ́ Ọlọ́run ni o mo wò pé Ọlọ́run tí mò ń pè lélẹ́yìn náà ń pè àtijọ́ yẹn mo ti nínú o ṣe gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí owó yín wọ́n fi ń jòbù kọ ni wọ́n máa mú kí ní orí burúkú nǹkankan wọ́n á pò fún yín wá ní kẹ́ máa fi wẹ̀ ìgbà tí yẹn máa ní kí n sáfẹ́yàn pé mọ nǹkan tó sọ ni ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó ti ń wò wá láti 2016 wà láìtàláì tí bá parọ́ wà láìtàláì tí bá parọ́ ẹni tó dárúkọ mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ lórí platform mi ni ó lẹ́nìyẹn ló wà ń di ọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹni tó yẹ pé kò ríṣẹ́ ṣe fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti wo fracas tí ẹ ti ta ibẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ wò pé olórí burúkú lélẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wá lọ now ẹ má bínú mo kàn fẹ́ gbé yín débẹ̀ ni pé kí n jẹ́ kó yé Àṣànà pé no amount of lies no amount of blogs can shake me and I want to reassure all of you that are watching me this afternoon tó bá sọ pé àwọn kan ń gba àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí some people can be bought ẹ wò mí dáadáa owó tẹ fẹ́ fún mi ò lè là mí tẹ bá fún mi lówó tó máa là mí gan ẹ̀mí gígùn àtàláfíà láti lò ńkọ́ am I communicating? I believe in God. I believe nínú tòótọ́. So when I see people pé she has been bought count me out of it. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? When I came to social media to support Baba Mohbad, it was genuinely, and it will remain like that till kingdom comes. Ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi gbà tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice. Ẹlòmíì àti sá. No. Kàkà kó rẹ̀ mi máa mú rẹ̀ rodò. Wọn ò mọ̀ pé oúnjẹ tí mo mọ̀ jẹ ló ń gbé wá fún mi yẹn. Ó máa ń fi make me stronger sí ni. Ó máa ń fi fún mi ní more energy láti come out to talk. Abiko yin. Oh, man, for me more energy to talk ni, but ko ye won. Mo sọ fún pé tó bá ṣe justice tán. Tí bá ń sọ sí ara ẹ pé mo wá pity party. Àbí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kan máa no. I have a story to tell. So when you see me out of anger, tí bá ń gbé ọmọ lórí burúkú Ashana yẹn ṣépè, there is a reason for it. But I kept quiet. Me fẹ́ dẹ́rù bà many of you. Me de fẹ́ kẹ́ wò pé oh, òun wá pity ni. No. Kò sẹ́ni tó pè mí sínú justice èmi mo pera mi. So mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá fi nǹkan tí mo rí nínú àjò yẹn kí wọ́n máa fi dẹ́rù bà yín. Àbí kí wọ́n máa fi wá bí àwọn dáwọ́kú nation kó máa fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Now let's go straight to what we want to discuss this afternoon. We started with Ashana yesterday, yeah? And Ashana said, we are going to play Ashana's video, yeah? Let me quickly... We are going to continue... Sorry, I made a mistake. We are going to continue with the video we started yesterday, yeah? So let's continue now, yeah. Yeah. Mama get phone me because mo fẹ́ máa kúrò lórí kíní so that mama lo phone méjèèjì fi wọ̀nyí tí bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, yeah? So let's continue. We are going to be listening to what she said. Sorry, YouTube. Unfortunately, I didn't come on YouTube yesterday, so I made the show yesterday, so we are going to continue. I will try to post. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I will be analyzing it. Yeah. Emagbo.
Do you give any reason for this?
He did not. He did not. He did not. You know, he just said he needs to bury him. Like, a lot of people begged him. He wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give, like, he actually called the Bale of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the Bale said, there is no way, I cannot bring my husband that night. So he had to wait till the next morning, and you know.
And even it was such a rush that even the coffin was so small for him.
The coffin that he was the one that got the coffin, and the coffin was, you know, my husband was 6'1", but the coffin was very, very small that he had to break his head.
Now this is what she said. She said Baba was the one that buried Mohbad. That they begged Baba. I'm on TikTok on a different name. Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah. She said, yeah, I'm live on TikTok now, but on a different name. Until block it, my film. Go and look for it, please. Am I distract me, yeah? Now, I want you to listen to it again. Now, I will go back to Darosha's update. Then I will read the update for you, please. I want you to listen attentively. So, please, I'm going to rewind this. Listen to what she said. Yeah? Listen to what she said. And I'll come back and read what Darosha's updated when Mohbad died. And I will read what Perez Hospital said when Mohbad died. This lady was saying it with her full chest here that Mohbad was quickly buried by his father. That even Mohbad's father bought that coffin. And I'm challenging Darosha now that Darosha, they have bought that coffin and kept that coffin because they knew what they were doing. Now, let's rewind it so that you can hear it. Then I will read the update for you. Boom. Yeah. Sorry.
I think they were supposed to do that, but my father-in-law already buried my husband. So when the government autopsy came out, it's the autopsy result said they cannot determine the cause of death because his body has already decomposed. So they couldn't get the right tissue to use for the autopsy.
Was there any reason your father-in-law buried him? I mean, how soon was he buried after he was...
Like, he wanted to bury him that night, the night that he died.
But is he a Muslim?
He wasn't a Muslim. And, you know, a lot of people actually begged him not to, but he insisted I was going to do that. He wanted to bury him that night.
Did he give any reason for this?
He did not. He did not. He did not. You know, he just said he needs to bury him. Like, a lot of people begged him. He wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give, like, he actually called the Bale of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the Bale said, there is no way, I cannot bring my husband that night. So he had to wait till the next morning, and, you know.
And even it was such a rush that even the coffin was so small for him.
The coffin that he was the one that got the coffin, and the coffin was, you know, my husband was 6, I think.
Can you hear that? Baba Mohbad was the one that got the coffin. Now, I'm going to go back to Darosha's update. Yeah? Emma Bino, you have to take your time today. Emma Conjo. Auntie me, Ekaroma. Yeah, John, my me send what the February video kan lọ́wọ́ yín ni o. Okay. Okay, ma worry. Ma ti ba rántí ma béèrè, ẹ ṣé ma. Yeah. So, I'm going to be reading Darosha's update when Mohbad died. Please listen attentively. Shegbo, ẹ má bínú. So, this was Darosha's update when Mohbad died. Yeah? Yeah. Darosha, when Mohbad died, none of them came out to tell us what killed Mohbad. Baba refused to talk. Baba don't know about social media. So Baba did not granted any interview. Thank God for BBC Yoruba. They were the first person that went to Mohbad's dad for interview. That was when Baba told us what happened. Immediately Baba explained what happened. Darosha rushed out to put this update. I will read it for you. Please listen attentively. This is on Darosha's Instagram. Darosha stated, and I read, I am so down to the extent that I had to write this up to clear this old damn story about me going online that I bent my love's neck. That is Mohbad's neck. Can you hear that? This is the craziest and saddest thing that ever happened to me my whole life. That I broke my brother's neck. Seriously, this hurts me so much. What happened about the neck was that when we got to Ikorodu, we were told there is no space to keep his body at the mortuary. And we don't want him buried that night. So a worker, please listen. So a worker there advised the family to pay for an ambulance and a coffin where we can keep him till morning. And the same ambulance would drive him down to the place of burial. Can you hear that? Darosha said, the family, and Baba Mohbad said he was not there. Baba had gone. So who were the family that decided for them to get a coffin? Can you hear? The whole family agreed to the idea because the ambulance that took us to Ikorodu is complaining that they have to leave the same night back to the island. It was only his mom that was not present there that night. The only issue that brought me into this was that I paid for the arrangement of the coffin and the ambulance. I don't even know if the coffin was small. Did you hear that? Ashana'S said in an interview with Arise TV that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin. And this is Darosha saying that he paid for the coffin. I've put this on my wall. I didn't put it on Instagram and I didn't put it on TikTok because Instagram will occupy here. So you can check it out. So can you hear that now? Darosha paid for the coffin. Now, Ashana'S said Baba Mohbad paid for the coffin. Reason for her lying, we don't understand yet. Emagbelo. I just paid. I don't even know it was a small coffin because it was late. I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hang around. Emagbelo, Baba said it that they slept in an hotel. He confirmed it here. Hotel. Baba said it in his podcast yesterday on TikTok that they slept in a nearby hotel. He confirmed it here. He said, I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hung around because it was not safe leaving only him there. The whole family saw his body in the ambulance before leaving to the burial ground in the morning. And no one complained about his head or nothing. I didn't go close to ambulance because I'm in shock. So I don't know if his neck was bent until I saw it online. That saddened me. Did you understand that? So this is Darosha is Iya Mohbad's brother. Darosha confirmed that he bought the coffin and he put Mohbad in the coffin. Meanwhile, Ashana said that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin and Baba Mohbad purposely bought a small coffin to break Mohbad's neck in the coffin. That is it. Now, remember that Ashana said, and don't forget, Baba said it was only Iya Mohbad that is not there. Ashana was there when they put him in the coffin. Everybody was there. But Ashana lied as if she was not there. Yeah? That is not the bone of contention. I am going to read what Perez Hospital put up there. Now, remember that day when they said Mohbad died of ear infection. Somebody came out. This is why I know that Iyabo Ojo had been planning Mohbad's death for a long time. And I accept the fact that Iyabo Ojo has a connection. She's one of the sole owners of Gist Lover. Now, before Perez put this update out, there was a rumor that was flying around that, you know, when they told us that Mohbad died, a guy which happens to be Darosha's friend, I can tell you that authoritatively. Darosha's friend made a voice note that, why will Mohbad die? I was in Perez Hospital when they brought Mohbad. Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. I saw him. The guy even said he posted, he took a picture with Mohbad. Darosha purposely said that because they wanted to confuse us. Immediately the boy put that update out. The boy sent it to Gist Lover. Gist Lover put that voice note out without investigating the proper truth. And inside that update, the guy said, I have the picture I took with Mohbad. I will put it out. Immediately somebody sent me that voice note. I came out, if you all can remember, I came out and said, disregard that voice note. It is a lie. Can you all remember? I said that voice note is a lie. I said, let us see the picture first before we can accept that Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. Not knowing that Mohbad was taken to Perez Hospital dead, brought in dead. But they wanted to confuse us. That was why that guy made that voice note. And Gist Lover pushed out the narrative. Now, let us read what Perez Hospital. So immediately, people started coming for Perez Hospital. They started attacking Perez. That it was Perez Hospital that killed Mohbad. So immediately, Perez Hospital quickly put out an update. Let me now read Perez Hospital update for you. Perez Hospital put this update on the 25th of September 2023. Perez Medicare Hospital, 40A, Castle Rock Avenue, off Jakonde Roundabout, Osapa, London, Lekki, Lagos. Yeah? Press statement. The attention of the management of Perez Medicare Hospital has been drawn to the misleading and fake information being circulated in some social media platforms that Mr. Ilerioluwa Loba, aka Mohbad, died in our medical facility. Don't forget that Ashana confirmed it on Arise TV that Mohbad died 20 minutes after he was taken to Perez Hospital. Don't forget that. Now, this is the hospital debunking that lie. We consider it patent to put on record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Ilerioluwa Loba was brought to our medical facility. And our medical team, they said lifeless body. They did not say a life body. But meanwhile, Ashana went on Arise TV to say that Mohbad was taken to the hospital 20 minutes after. I'm sorry about the break in transmission. Okay, bye. Okay, yeah. Are you listening to me? Now, Ejeki Makalo, we consider it pattern to put out the record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team immediately sprang into action. And after assessment, it was discovered that there was no sign of life. No central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. On attempting CPR, rigor mortis, stiffening of some parts of the body in relation to death, was observed, and the person who brought him to our facility were informed that, they were informed that Ashana was there, Dawosha was there, Adura was there, Iyatunde was there. They were informed that it was a case of BID, brought in dead. Upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, our team was informed that this disease was being treated at home by a nurse and that she administered injection on him. Our team thereafter advised that the body be taken to the nearest government hospital. Am I communicating? The doctor advised them that they should take Mohbad to the nearest government hospital. Yeah? Where it can be deposited in the morgue. Am I communicating? They said they should take Mohbad to the nearest hospital. Okay, increase the volume. The volume is high, Abi. Sorry. Yeah, the volume is high. So, our team therefore advised that the body should be taken to the nearest government hospital where it can be deposited in the morgue. Yeah? Now, let's continue. Let it be known that Mr. Ilerioluwa Aloba was not a patient of Perez Medical Hospital and was never admitted at our hospital at any material time whatsoever. Also, the nurse was said to be administering treatment on him at home. It's not our staff of Perez. And the video of the medical facility circulating in the media space in which Mr. Ilerioluwa Aloba is seen alive and receiving treatment is not Perez Hospital. Yeah? We are compelled to issue this statement to set the record straight and correct the wrong and false information being circulated about Perez Medical Hospital. We urge everyone to desist from spreading fake information and be mindful of the sensitivity of this matter. While we express our condolence to the family and friends of the deceased, Mr. Ilerioluwa Aloba, we also lend our voice to the call of thorough investigation. Even the hospital said they should investigate thoroughly into the circumstances of his sudden death. Even the hospital advised a thorough investigation for the circumstances that led to Mohbad's death and why they were lying that Mohbad was brought into that hospital live. Now, let's continue. I just want to bring this in for you to know that why is Ashana lying, covering up what really happened on that night? Can you all see that the 3 interviews Ashana had granted, she had not for one day tell us what happened to Mohbad on that fateful night. She stated, and I quote, she said Mohbad had a very little injury, but in her interview, she called 2 nurses for a little injury. But the police made us to understand that Mohbad was bleeding profusely. So who is lying? Is it the police or is it Ashana? Let's continue and listen to Ashana's interview. Let's continue. 1 minute.
Because
Yeah,
a lot of
sorry.
people father figure in my life.
Paternity. Yes, we say you don't have the local study.
This is the
paternity of
Temu lawyer.
Because the man, when he was alive, he bought 2 land. He bought one in Liam's name. He bought one for himself. He bought for his father. Do you understand? So if he's...
Can you hear that? Now, please, I want you all to listen to me attentively. The lawyer said, and I quote, when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad bought 1 land for Papa Lolo, Omonuora. Mohbad bought 1 land for Omonuora, Omonu Lion Bag. Yeah? Mohbad bought 1 land for his father. And Mohbad bought 1 land for Ashana. Am I communicating? This is Mohbad that is coming from the trash. Mohbad is coming from the slum. Mohbad was born with a finger. He was not born with a silver spoon. Am I communicating? So the first money Mohbad will see in his life, it will be to buy a landed property for Omonu Lion Bag. Yeah? Forgetting where he was coming from. Now, don't forget that Ashana is insisting that Baba Mohbad is after property. Now, the lawyer said, and I quote, he said Mohbad bought a landed property for Baba Mohbad. That was the land Baba decided to bury Mohbad. If Baba was so much into Mohbad's property, I'm asking you all a question. Will Baba allow them to bury Mohbad on that land? Because he doesn't need that land. Don't forget that the house they videoed Baba Mohbad struggled to build that house himself. It was not Mohbad that built that house for him. Mohbad just got him a land, according to this lawyer. And that was the land he wanted to bury Mohbad. Now, Mohbad that was coming from the slum. Mohbad Itomobi Yasheri. Don't forget that Mohbad does not have an access to his account. Mohbad does not have an account. Until when Naira Marley called Mohbad's father and said, your son is with me. He has no account. I have been paying into Ashana's mother's account and Ashana's sister's account. Why is your son at 26 does not have an account? I cannot be paying into your son's in-laws accounts anymore. So don't forget that if the lawyer is now telling us they bought a land for Omonu Lion Bag, it was Ashana that bought it for him. Mohbad ò tí tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹ wo bí bàbá ṣe rí. Baba, I'm sorry to say, ẹ wo bí bàbá ṣe rí. When they showed us Baba, look at how wretched Baba was living in penury. Baba was living from hand to mouth. He did not look after his father. Don't forget, 10 years, I know. See, mommy. It was this olórí burúkú ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì táyé ò yẹ. Níbi tẹ́gbẹ́ tí ń náwó tó jẹ́ pójú ló ń ná ńbẹ̀. It was this same girl that came out and said, it was 10 years, I know. See, money. Ashana, come and talk. Tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀, màá gbé e lábẹ́rẹ́ tó máa fi bọ́ta ṣe show. Ashana, olórí burúkú ọmọ, ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ẹja ìfọ́lọ́. 10 years, I know. See, mommy. Nínú jíjẹ, níjọ́ àìríjẹ, níjọ́ tẹ́bí ń pọmọ, níjọ́ tọ́mọ ń sunkún tí ò rí bí sùn. Baba said, and I quote, to the extent that he will back the children. They will be looking for what to eat. So that boy will now forget. The first person he will wait. The first person the Mohbad will remember is Omo Ale. Omo Ale. Omo wọlé bàbá ṣọ́kú. Omo wọlé bàbá ṣọ́kú. Àkúkú bí sọ̀ṣẹ́ radarada. Ọmọ tó wọlé tí gbogbo ẹbí túká. Ọmọ tó wọlé tí ìdààmú àìrójú àìráyè tó wọnú ilé. Ọmọ inú ọ̀rá. Ọmọ inú nylon bag. Tí Mohbad gangan fún ara ẹ̀ sọ pé, are you sure this boy is for me? You haven't told me who has this boy. Abẹ́tí gbàgbé ni. Ọmọ yẹn ló máa wá lọ ra ilẹ̀ fún. Make it make sense. when the parents are living in penury. When the parents are living in penury. And look at this. Look at this stable lawyer confirming it. Let's continue. And don't forget, he did not give that land to Baba. He gave it to Baba to build a church on it. So that land was to build a church. It was not a gift for Baba. Because Baba ti kọ́lé nínú owó carpenter, owó kóló. Ó ti fi kọ́lé. Let's listen. Because I don't expect them to come to this platform or any of the TV platform to tell us all these nonsense talks. When they said she went to TV station to talk, I thought she went on TV station to tell us what killed Mohbad. In all the 3 interviews, they have not told us what led to them calling 2 nurses on the 11th of September 2023. Exactly. Why did they take the body home if they had no intention? If they had no plans, why did they take the body home? The qualified doctor, professional, advised them to take the body to the general hospital. But instead of them to take the body to the general hospital, they took the body home. They took the body home. Do you know why they took the body home? That was when they came out to tell us that Mohbad cannot sign. Mohbad signed with thumbprint. They took Mohbad home to do all the necessary transfers. To do all the necessary, because Mohbad died. You did not call his father. You did not call the people that are close to him. The first person you called was a lawyer, Mohbad's solicitor, and Mohbad's alpha. What were they doing there? Wọ́n lé your cool lawyer le kọ́kọ́ pè. Tí ó ń ṣe bàbá 80 something, God forbid. Tí bàbá ọkọ ya bá kú lọ́la, wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ pè lawyer. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá, àwọn ìyàwó bàbá ló máa kọ́kọ́ pè. Lawyer will be later. Abeg me. But the lawyer died. Mohbad died. The first person Ashana did was to call lawyer, to call Afa, to come and certify, to come and correct every loopholes before Baba comes. No TV station was there. No video was there to show us how people were coming to condolence, to sign condolence book. And yet, Ashana is telling me that she has no hand in Mohbad's demise. Ashana, if they investigate you and you have no hand, Emi Gongo, my hand are me follow up. Ashana. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. I think you are new. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. Ashana. Nile Yoba mean Hoka. And Oka. And Toman Tarai. Yeah, that is the Yoba of Ashana. Hoka, Hok. They call them Oka. Let's continue to listen. Let's listen. Yeah.
He's a bastard. He wouldn't have the mother in his house and the child as there. So all this thing went on. We now say you don't have the right. At the point our client came and told us that instead of fighting this thing, let me just have the DNA. And we say, forget about legality. We say we are doing all our objections. Yeah, let us do the DNA.
She decided to have the DNA done because they've had a plan with Eniyan Baba's ex charge and bail lawyer, Eniyan, because they've had a plan with him. That was why everything we decided to do, Eniyan is always turning it down. Eniyan confused Bodayo, but he so much entered Bodayo's head because they had a plan. Don't forget, Eniyan is from the same place as Ashana's mother. So they have already planned how the DNA is going to work. That was why she came out and said she's ready for a Now, I want you all to listen carefully. Immediately we changed Baba's ex-charge and bail lawyer that has no resident permit to go to Nigeria, yet is treating an homicide case in Nigeria. Make it make sense. It's just like pé ogun is ogun. Ogun tó fi mú Iye Bọ̀dáyọ̀ gan lọ fún gbà yẹn. Ogun tó fi mú Iye Bọ̀dáyọ̀ lọ fún. I kept on telling him then. I said, Bọ̀dáyọ̀, why do you want to employ this man? This man cannot travel to Nigeria. He is under asylum. He's an asylum seeker. Yet you gave him a very big homicide case that even the police refused to unravel for us. But he kept on telling me unnecessary stories. I like what is happening to Bọ̀dáyọ̀ now. But because if he had listened to me, we will not find ourselves here. But thank God for stopping Corona inquest. Àtòrí ìkọ́ṣe nǹkan lọ́lọ́run. Tó bá stop Corona inquest ni, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ tètè mú olórí burúkú ènìyàn ṣòro tá ṣe fẹ́ yọ kúrò. We would have gone into that inquest and they will come back and tell us no case to answer. He was so adamant. I'm not changing him. I'm not changing. And even when I told Baba said, I want to see evidence. And I love Mommy Rich Grace that day. Mommy Rich Grace came up that line and said, Baba, evidence will ferry. Tó bá jẹ́ pé yẹ̀yin lẹ ń sanwó fún ènìyàn ṣòro. Ṣé máa ní kó má wá sí Naija kó jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn. And let me tell you something. Before they employed him, we cannot really blame Monkwayo. Before they took him on the justice for Mohbad, they asked him, when are you going to go to Nigeria? He said, I will go. Oh no, Shakin Shebioga. My workers, let them handle it. I will go in sometime. What is this guy's name? Gurexi is always asking, Oga Igba, when are you going to go? Later, do you know what he told them? He said, I have told you, I don't have papers to travel, oh. I have told you before you come to me, oh, I don't have papers to travel. That was why they hide the payments they've been making for him. They hide it for me. Because when they employed him, they said they will be giving him 150 when he appears in Corona inquest. Not knowing he was charging 4.5 million, 5 million, 8 million. To write one letter like this, it will take 500,000. They gave him 3 million to write to all embassies. To write to all embassies that this is what is happening. That is when I was, I was putting two and two together. He collected the money. He did not write any embassy. It was that lady in America that now started sending emails to embassies because he happens to work in a very high-profile place in America. After they gave him money to write embassies, he messed up a lot of things. He messed up. That was why I insisted that he's leaving. And Olori Burukwe, when he now sent a letter to Baba, can I shock you that Olori Burukwe ni yonshoro, entenyo ma shoro fun laye to ma fiku Olori Buruku is the only solicitor that I see online that is not using his face. Bíbélì ní tí wọ́n bá ṣe dáadáa kí ó ráyà. If you are truthful with yourself, if you are a real solicitor, won't you bring out your real face? Won't you use your own platform to advocate for justice? He will be using fake profile. He has him and Ashana. They exchange profiles. Him and Ashana. I don't know who have the highest fake profile. Am I communicating? Very artless. He has been promised. That is why he's always talking with enemies. Look at them. Whenever we make something secret within the justice from bad, we will hear it from the opposite supporters. Feeding them. Olori Buruku. I want to ye. Let's continue. But we thank God. Atori Nkoshe Nkololong. On va forward àwọn ṣe ra wọn. Bankole and shit. Àwọn yẹn lọ dá justice inquest dúró. Asholom, God knows what he's doing for the inquest to be stopped. Because God doesn't want our efforts to be wasted. Let's continue. Let's listen to the Temu lawyer.
the DNA. Baba has run away since that time. We have written like 4 letters to his lawyers.
You see? He said when they requested for DNA, Baba Mohbad has gone away. Let me tell you something. I don't follow lies. If Baba Mohbad is doing something that is wrong, trust me to come out and drag him. If I talk to him behind the camera, if he doesn't listen, I will come out and talk about it. You all should know that for me. Baba was really fighting for that DNA. They were giving Baba conditions. They were giving Baba conditions. They told Eniyan Shoro that, let me not shock you. Do you know that Baba don't even know about the DNA? Baba told Eniyan Shoro that we wanted the DNA. Eniyan Shoro went to meet with this Olori Buku Temu lawyer. They concluded, Eniyan Shoro just called Baba that day. Baba, the DNA is going to be done. I'm going to meet Ashana'S lawyer tomorrow. They didn't carry Baba along. Eniyan Shoro now came back after 2 days and told Baba that, Baba, yes, we have decided to do the DNA. One is going to be done. The same place Ashana went to have secret DNA. That is the same one of the place Eniyan Shoro wants to go and have the DNA done. Number one. Number two, Eniyan Shoro now told Baba that if the DNA comes back, Baba is not allowed to talk to the public. Baba is not allowed to speak out to the public. That was when Baba said, no. The public wants to know what killed Mohbad. The same way I want to know what killed my son. The public needs to know. Why will DNA come back and you will tell me the public should not know? That was the condition Eniyan Shoro and Ashana'S lawyer gave Baba. That was why Baba refused the DNA. That was why we came back to solicit for money that the DNA will be done abroad. Eniyan Shoro concluded with Ashana'S lawyer. That was why Ashana was comfortable. Let Eniyan Shoro come out and face me. Let us have a live chat. Eniyan Shoro, come out and tell me I'm lying. Baba might not be really educated, but let me tell you something about that man. He's very intelligent. Baba is not daft. He might be listening to you. He might say, yes, yes, sir. But he's very intelligent. His IQ is top-notch. Am I communicating? Baba didn't know anything about it. It was when Eniyan Shoro told Baba the condition, Baba refused. Now look at what they are saying. They said Baba has been running away from DNA. Let me shock you all. Why is it that immediately we removed Eniyan Shoro from justice? That is when Ashana started coming out and ranting on lies. Ranting on lies. Why can't she leave the judgment for the court? Corona inquest had started. Why granting interviews? She's scared now because the key person they put into that Eniyan Shoro, which is Eniyan Shoro, they've taken him out. So she wants to fight the battle herself. She wants to face the world herself with lies. Kakakile kuile ashalo fe fiche ko de mekbe ibi kan le yon kan ti ma ba ibi kan. Let's continue.
Let us do this DNA. We are ready. Since that time, he has not mentioned DNA. The next thing we will hear is that we wrote to his lawyer. They wrote back and said, we are no longer his lawyer for the DNA thing. And Baba went on here to say, oh, I have debriefed my lawyers. They are not trustworthy. I'm bringing in another lawyer. Meanwhile, there was a judgment of court.
Baba did not bring in another lawyer. Can you see? Can you see what is paining them? Immediately, Baba discovered some misconduct from Eniyan Shoro. Baba disconnected with him. Baba told him he doesn't want him anymore. Immediately, Baba told him he doesn't want him anymore. Eniyan Shoro wrote them, secretly and told them they should write a letter to him. So when they wrote a letter to him, to Eniyan Shoro, that we are ready for DNA, Eniyan Shoro said, I am not their lawyer again. That is what this one is talking about now. Even if Eniyan Shoro was not Baba's lawyer, We still have Sam Shitu. But mind you, Sam Shitu was not the one handling the DNA because Enioshoro had started handling the DNA before we brought in Sam Shitu. Look at the lies, these dingbats, this coffin edge, this Temu lawyer is lying on a public space. Let's continue.
God that gave us directives to go and do the DNA. So this is where the problem is. So to now be talking about property when the guy is still lying in the morgue will be unjust. And let me tell you something. The whole thing that Nigerians don't know.
Okay, listen. This Olori Buruku Toba Mashakumo will not loju. He said, and I quote, he said it will not be okay for them to be talking about property when Mohbad is still in the morgue. Please, I want you all to please kindly go and read all Ashana'S updates. Every of our updates, it will be about royalty, it will be about property. Have you ever seen Ashana updated that all I want is getting justice for my husband? If you see it, please give it to me. I will update it. Please answer me. In all the updates and interviews Ashana has been having, have you seen where she said, all I wanted, please, I want the world to seek justice for my husband? Look at Baba Mohbad. He was crying and said, Eba mi bewon. Please beg the government. Let them give me justice. I have not seen where this girl has gone on the social media or on public space to say, all I want is getting justice for my husband. As a widow, I want justice for my husband. I don't want anything. All I want is justice. She has never for once did. And this dingbat is sitting there and saying that she doesn't want properties. I'm telling you now, she's 24. A 24-years-old girl, she still have a long way to go. If she doesn't believe in that property, if she did not buy Mohbad because of property, why does she want to fight to finish? Is it her forefathers' property? Did she work for that properties? Entrepreneur olosho, entrepreneur don't mean obokirileki. A dignified 24-years-old girl that her husband died, and people are frustrating her, according to her. I will walk away. 1 year, I tell you when you came to Onije. It is only girls that want to live a luxury life, but they cannot work, that we want to die in somebody's property. That we want to go and marry a popular person, a rich person, because they cannot work. They want to depend on that person to live their luxury life. Am I communicating? A 24-years-old girl, she still have a long way to go. Even if she decided to walk away today, Olori Buruku tó ń jẹ́ Bukola kì í tán aláyé bàjẹ́. Àṣìírè tó lóhun tó ṣe Olori Buruku tó ṣe Yorùbá fíìmù tí ò rí ṣe. Abájọ tí ìràwọ̀ gbogbo yín ṣe ń padà sẹ́yìn. Abájọ tẹ́rì ṣe. Somebody sent her update to me. She said, what property has Mohbad got that they are all talking about property, that Baba is fighting for property? Kì í tán, ó dẹ̀ máa tán nulẹ̀ ẹni lágbára Ọlọ́run. Olórí burúkú, abájọ tán mọ̀ ẹ́, ó ti ń ṣeré látijọ́ iná ìràwọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ló ń padà sí. What property? That streaming, that music stream on all streaming stations. Do you know what they are earning? Mohbad royalty with Naira Marley. Do you know what he's earning every day? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún. Do you think it's just two lands and one cow? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún ẹni tó ti tán fún. Ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ìgbà tó bò bá pa mórí ọmọ. Ẹ mọ̀ tóbìnrin bá fẹ́ bímọ tí òbó bá pa mórí ọmọ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ó ṣẹnu gúngùn bí ẹnugùn Rangers. Kì í tán tó ti tán fún ẹ̀yin tó ti tán fún tipẹ́. Gbogbo wọn náà ló tẹ̀lé ó ṣẹ́kú dànù. Àrógùn Ọlọ́run nínú ayé wọn. Ìràwọ̀ wọn wọ́n fi ń kọ́lé ni wọ́n fi ń ra mọ́tò. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Ẹ má lọ yẹra yín wò. Àwọn ni Ramoni Ìlọrin. Àwọn ló ń torí èèyàn fún. Wọ́n á gun lọ́ṣẹ́, wọ́n á pò mọ́mi, wọ́n á pò mọ́ṣẹ́. Am I communicating? Emo tí emo Enugu Rangers olórí burúkú en tó ti tán fún tó lóhùn kì í tán ìwọ tí ò sí nǹkan kan nu ilé ẹ mọ́ ó lóhùn kì í tán àwọn olórí burúkú játijàti ẹ wo ọjọ́ tí Bíọ́lá kí ló kọ ọmọ Bíọ́lá yẹn èyí Bíọ́lá tó ṣojú pẹrẹsẹ bí ayọ̀ tí ìyá rẹ̀ mi máa fi ń tolé nígbà yí ẹ̀ Bíọ́lá kí ló jẹ́ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ ìjọ tí Ìyábọ̀ ti wọnú ibi tó ti ń ṣe question and answer ìjọ yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé ayé ó ti tán fún ayé ẹ̀ ó ti padà síbi tó ti ń ta gàrí àti rẹ̀ sínsìn òun àti àǹtí Táwà wọ́n ti di colleague ìgbà tó yẹ pé máa rò tọ̀rọ̀ ńlẹ̀ ní sọ àwọn olóbùkù ìyẹn lòun kì í tán mo nábàjọ tó tán fún ẹ táàrí nǹkan kan láyé ẹ mọ́ òfògùn ọdún ṣeré ìkọ̀kọ̀ ayé òfògo fọ́lọ́run ẹni tó ti tán fún tó lòun kì í tán àwọn olóṣì ọmọ lòbó ẹpọ Lamborghini yẹn ẹ lè ráwọn ọmọ ní tíátà kó bò wọn pọ̀ nǹkankan bíi kó bò wọn pọ̀ Caro White bíi kó bò wọn pọ̀ Tura bíi kó bò wọn pọ̀ Crusade ni bíi kó máa cross fork kó máa dọ́kọ lọ́kọ àwọn olórí burúkú ó bò wọn ò pọ̀ nǹkan rere rí ó bò wọn ọmọ kan lòbó ẹpọ Lamborghini yẹn lòbó ẹpọ Patek olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ ní tíátà ó bò wọn ò pọ̀ nǹkan gidi bí kó bò wọn pọ̀ kó lọ́dún ọkọ lọ́kọ kó fọ́kọ lọ́kọ ẹ lọ wo gbogbo wọn ìgbésí ayé wọn ò fògo fọ́lọ́run àwọn ọmọ Igbo they have doings me support ṣìnà o gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ mi fún yẹn but òbò tó bá pọ̀ nǹkan tó da ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé ó pọ̀ nǹkan tó da ẹ lọ àwọn ọmọ ní tíátà ẹ lọ wo gbogbo àtisídẹ́ǹtì wọn látòkè délẹ̀ òbò wọn ò fògo fọ́lọ́run òbò wọn ò pọ̀ nǹkan rere àwọn olórí burúkú wọn dó wọn náà rí bá ti ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ náà gbégbà ojú kan náà bí omi adágún gbogbo wọn rí yàmàyàmà abájọ tí Bobrisky tó rọ́bìṣì gbogbo wọn olólórí burúkú ni wọn ó ní bàbá pè wọn sí pàtí àfikún wá jẹ kán wá mu tẹ́ńkọ̀bọ̀ wọn níná ẹ mú kan jáde ni wọn tó bò wọn pọ̀ ilé Lẹ́kì àwọn olóṣì játijàti àfikún bóra bíi kan bóra kan dolú ọmọ kan dọ́mọ ní mọ́tò kan dọ́kọ lọ́kọ nǹkan tó bò wọn máa ń pọ̀ láyé wọn nìyẹn àwọn olóṣì àwọn olórí burúkú wọn ò ní lọ síwájú wọn á ganu sóko olóko ni wọn á ganu sóko ọlọ́kọ ni wọn á ganu ní wọn á ganu sí Tura wọn sọ àwọn di Tura ambassador ẹ jẹ́ máa kà lọ èmi náà mọ̀ pé mo náìsì ẹ má wọrí ẹ jẹ́ kí n fa òun yẹn tí èmi náà mọ̀ pé mo náìsì ẹ jẹ́ kí n fa sílẹ̀ àwọn olóṣì ẹ lè rí mi fi ṣe nǹkan kan ikú máa pa gbogbo yín ni Bíọ́lá yẹn mo wá rí fídíò ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí tó ń ta rẹsì tó ń ta ṣáwá ìwọ tí mo láìkì tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọ tó ti gbé Àṣànà wọnú tó ti gbé Àṣànà ò lọ ṣe interview bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣẹpẹtẹrì ìwọ ọmọ ẹpẹ sí òsì méjì lónìí wọn ní ìyá èèyàn ya wèrè wọn fọkùn ajáde mọ́lẹ̀ ó rò bí kékeré ni ìwọ ọmọ ẹpẹ kò sí bí wòlé ṣe lè san ó yìí mo máa ṣẹ́jú nu ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni. ẹ jẹ́ àmọ́ agbọ́lọ̀.
No, out of 100%, the cliche justice for Mohbad is justice for their pocket. I can tell you more than 90% of these people shouting justice for pocket for their.
ṣé ń gbọ́ wèrè ṣé ń gbọ́ sínwé ènìyàn only 90% of people fighting for justice for Mohbad they are fighting for their pocket ṣé ká dálẹ̀ ká tún ṣá ẹ̀ka iye àwọn tó ń fight for pocket lọ́dọ̀ àwọn bàbá bíyà 1 out of 10 ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Olùlẹ̀ nation ṣé ká go back to memory lane ni Àṣànà olórí burúkú yìí orí justice for Mohbad ló ti dáwó mọ́tò fún orí justice for Mohbad ló ti dáwó oorun fún bó ti jẹ́ pé kò dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó dáwó fún olórí burúkú ìwádú ó wá ń lanu ẹ̀ gbàgàgbàgà ẹnu ẹ̀ dàbí ìgbà tó bá gbé igbá arú síbẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ dàbí ìgbà tó bá ṣí latrine sílẹ̀ ẹ wo bó ṣe rí tẹ́mú lọ́yà ẹ wo white shirt ẹ̀ white yẹn ó ti kóbó mo sọ ẹ pé tẹ bá máa wo bàtẹ bó ṣe keno quality soap ni tẹ bá máa wo sàlẹ̀ nǹkan tó wọ̀ yẹn keno quality soap bí ẹnu ẹ ṣe máa rí bí bàtà kẹnóní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
For mobile on social media, they are fighting for their point because of the rush. They bring all sorts of lies, they fabricate news just for them.
Okay, let's assume we bring a lot of lies. Accepted. As a lawyer, do you have to talk about that? As a lawyer that has focus. No, tell me now. Me say, but my daddy me wele. Have you ever seen even the lawyers, the baristas that are working for San Wahab? Have you ever seen them going online and talking gibberish? Let's assume, okay, we are lying. Do you have to emphasize on that? They brought you here to come and tell us what's by Mohbad. You are coming here and talking about people milking Mohbad. We are the people. The number one person milking Mohbad is Baba Korede. Akorede me. I'm coming for you. Ofemu mi ni. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ mú. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ló tún padà lọ seko. Olórí burúkú. Tó bá déyàn dọ̀tí láyé, Baba Korede ló dọ̀tí jù. A máa rùn, a máa làágùn. Kò ṣàṣeyọrí rí láyé ẹ̀. Kò ṣàṣeyọrí rí. If inconclusive was a person, Baba Korede ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Them to have followership on their program and all that. And some of them immediately they do, before you know it, they will delete it all and you will not see it again. But they will have gotten what they want. So this is
Oh, ní kure. Lọ́yà Tẹ́mù. Tó bá rí pé wọ́n delete fídíò kan lórí wall mi, mo pé Facebook ló mú wálẹ̀, àwọn Ashana ló flag ẹ̀. Lọ́yà Tẹ́mù. Ikú pa ẹ́, kókó gbá lẹ́nu ìyá ẹ̀. Èmi. Àìtẹ́yìn kálà ń fọwọ́ bò. Èyí àkàkà tán ìjà ló ń dálẹ̀. I would rather not make a video than make a video and bring it down. Gbàgbé òṣì. Ìgbà tó pọlọ́pàá tó pé gbogbo ẹ̀gọ́ tó lọ́pàá wá bá mi. Mi ìyẹn ò sọ pé kí n mú fídíò wálẹ̀. Inconclusive NGO. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ lọ.
This is just it. I want to even ask in the first place, what was your relationship with your father-in-law like, and what triggered this reaction?
We had a very good relationship. Like how.
Let me quickly come in. Can you all see that they've given them a question to ask? Can you all notice that it's the same pattern of question all the 3 TV stations asked? Chud, ojú yẹn dàbí ìdí, ó dàbí buttock, ó dàbí ẹ̀yìn ìdí. Ẹ wo Chud, the same question, relationship with father, ni. Arise, the same question, ni. Auntie, no, tó wọ́n dàbí ohun ọkùnrin. She is a he. Beyond transgender látọkùnrin sóbìnrin, gbogbo obìnrin ló ní sexy voice, bedroom voice. Ohun àǹtí lórí Arise TV, ó dàbí ohun ọkùnrin ni. She is a he. Ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Our relationship was, it was like a father figure in my life. We had a very, very cordial relationship. Like, he was the one that made, the marriage, because I was married to my husband legally. He was the one that made the marriage.
Excuse me, does this lady knows the meaning of legally? Traditional marriage is not a legal marriage. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ṣègbéyàwó. I'm telling you this now. Please, know this and know peace. Unless you don't want to go outside the box, you don't want to travel abroad, go to any of the embassies. You cannot take a traditional certificate. You cannot take an introduction certificate to the embassy to get a visa. Know that and know peace. For you to know that gbogbo àwọn argumenta tó wà lára isi òpònú ni wọ́n, they think with their backside. Ìdí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ backside. They think with their backside. Can you imagine Ashana lying publicly? Lawyer yẹn dey ṣe, yes. Only we are married legally. Traditionally, you call that legally. Introduction to ṣe. Tó gẹ fìlà ń lè rí ọ̀gẹ́gẹ̀lẹ̀. Tẹ́ mú fìlà. Tẹ́ mú apẹtẹ ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú tó fi ń ta pọ̀nmọ́ lọ́jà Òyìnbó. Tẹ́ mú apẹtẹ, tẹ́ délé bàbá lórí. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ etí tó dá fìlà dúró. Fìlà yóò bá bo bàbá lójú ni. Fìlà yóò bá bo bàbá lójú ni. Ó wá jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ó ní we are married legally. Are we fools? Are we blind? Are we dumb? We all can see you had a six people sitting. Baba went for introduction. But tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ sọ bàbá di ọ̀gẹ́ fìlà rẹ̀lẹ́ ọ̀gẹ́ gèlè. Ẹ mú fìlà ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́ bàbá lórí. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ etí tí ò jẹ́ kí fìlà bo bàbá lójú. ṣé irú ìgbéyàwó lórí burúkú yẹn lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń pè ní lẹ́gà ṣé irú ìgbéyàwó burúkú yẹn lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń pè ní lẹ́gà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
You know, like he was the one that initiated the marriage, even the best child, because that now I just finished my university. Just to go for my
That time I just finished my university. I want to go for my youth corps. Eba mi pe prime boy ko wa ṣáná sí loud fún wa. Táwo bá ti ẹ mọ̀ ńgbà yẹn. Prime boy is Mohbad's best pal. They grew up together. They did everything together. Prime boy stated, and I quote, they met where Ashana was selling shawarma in motel Ikorodu. Motel two face me, I face you. Quickly, loma sheni motel yen. Ashana was learning how to sell shawarma outside that motel. To go university lo ni, àbí kí ló lọ. Àbí nǹkan tó dá wọn lẹ̀. Bí nǹkan tó dá ṣe wọn. Tó ṣe wọn ṣẹpẹtẹrì. Kí ló gbọ́ pé dino me láyé tó sí ẹ fún ni. Wèrè tí lọ wá ṣọ wedding in America. To go uni. You know, I just finished uni. I want to go for my youth service. Who do us like this? Nǹkan tó dá wọn lẹ̀. Ìwọ tó ní charisma, ajẹ́ ò kí ní charisma, apàyàn ò kí ní charisma. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbọ́ girlfriend my sísọ ni. Ó ní kò ní confidence. Confidence ẹnu kó ṣèkà kó parọ́ mọ́yàn kó mórí gbogbo wọn nínú Mali house kó fi gbára wọn. Confidence tó ní nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
My masters. So he was, you know.
I want to go for my masters. Ṣáṣọ́nà tó yẹ pé gbogbo wa la rí pé bàbá kọ́ ló ra pósí tó sọ pé bàbá ra pósí. Kí wá lélẹ́yìí tá àti ẹ̀ mọ́ ń pa ẹ̀. Irọ́ ńlá. I want to go for my master. Ẹ bá mi gbé pẹ́ẹ́bù ẹ̀ kó ṣáná sí loud. Masters ní gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Masters níbi tó ti ń cross fork. Àbó ti gbàgbé ni. Ẹ bá mi play orin yẹn. DJ YK. Transformer Lekki. Gbogbo ọkùnrin Lekki ló ti píná fún ìwọ. I want to go for my ẹ lọ wo countenance yẹn. Tẹ́mú lọ́yà yẹn ṣe báyìí. Nǹkan tó dáhùn ọ̀lẹ. I want to go for my masters. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ báyìí. Ó lò pàdé Mohbad ní age 13 lórí to go site. Omíyalé sọ pé òun send owó kò fi lọ síléèwé. Ọ̀dọ̀ ọkùnrin ló lọ. At what time ló lọ sí uni? At what time ló fẹ́ lọ fún masters? to go uni. Ṣé uni tó lọ bọ́ ṣe ń pààyàn lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Uni tó lọ bọ́ ṣe ń pọkùnrin tó ń jogún wọn lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? To go. Olóbò to go. I want to go for my master. Allah. Ṣé ká máa lọ tirẹ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ.
No. He initiated this pregnancy, taking me to different places to have a baby, saying...
Oh, so it was actually...
It was, yes.
It wasn't as if it just happened.
No, it was planned. Like, we literally prayed for that baby. Like, it's like a miracle. We literally prayed. We fasted with this same man. We fasted for 7 days with my husband. We did so many things just for this baby because he just came to us.
Okay, you listen to me. She said they fasted for that baby. So when the baby came, why didn't you give Baba the placenta? If you know Mohbad was truly the father of that baby, can you see how confidently, how comfortable this girl can lie? Can you all see? Can you all see her manipulative techniques? Can you all see Shaggy Oti for my low Korishi? Tabale Daru Konsi one and Bomo. Otutifuni miracle baby, miraculous baby. Eba mi hadi yen mo ko mo yen. Miraculous baby. Omo no ra omo no nylon bag. the baby was a miracle. Almost 6, almost 22. Don't wow you. Ti mo epo ní plan. Almost 22 tó ń wá oyún. Òun ló lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ pé òun wá oyún o. Almost 22 tó ń wá oyún. Tó ní the baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. Ó dẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe bastards. Almost 22. The baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. Make it make sense, Ashana. Shashana ò kí ń listen sáwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń pa ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
And told us that the Holy Spirit tells him that we should have a baby, and the baby would be so glorious and famous all over the world. And when it
Ṣé pé wọ́n ní gẹ́ yìí ń pa? And ẹ rántí pé ìyá Mohbad ló sọ story ọmọ yìí. Ó nígbà tí wọ́n bí tó fẹ́ bí tó bí ẹ ti rí pé story Mohbad ní gẹ́ yìí wá fi ń sọ story Papa Lolo. Ṣé rántí? Ìgbà tó bí Mohbad, wọ́n ní auntie Baba Mohbad. Can you remember? It was Mohbad's story that this girl is using for Omonuora's story. Are you getting it? Can you all remember that? Iya Mohbad said that when they had Mohbad, they told them that Mohbad is a glorious boy, that is going to be popular. Can you all remember? So she's using that story to tell Omonuora's story, to tell Papa Lolo's story. Can you see how this girl manipulates things? Omonuora, Omo wole baba shoku. Ta ló rí ìran Omonuora, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní kó pé wòlíì tó rí ìran sí wa. Can you all, do you all get what she's saying now? I can bring that video back. Iya Mohbad said it with punch that when they had Mohbad, Baba Mohbad's sister called, she came to that wedding, that naming ceremony, and she told them that this boy is going to be a glorious boy. Look after him. Can you all remember when we started Justice for Mohbad? Even me, I said it. When Iya Mohbad said it, I said, Iya Mohbad, when they have told you about this boy's destiny, why did you leave him to die like that? Can you all remember I said it? And Baba too said it. Now she's using Mohbad's story. She's using Mohbad's story to tell Omonu Nylon bag story. For you all to see how manipulative this girl can be. How this girl can turn everything. So, story Mohbad ló fi sọ fún story Papa Lolo. You wish. Baba ni anketo, ọba lato, Baba ni anketo. Story Mohbad. Ìgbà tó bí Mohbad, ó wá attach kò lè rí tó pa lórí ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni ento no bímọ, ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́n tó gbé placenta lọ fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
When he grows up and dies, the baby would be the one to buy his coffin. Those words still sound weird to me because, it's actually coming to pass now. Because now my husband is late. And Liam is the Mohbad. Do you understand? And obviously, Liam really wants to still buy his coffin.
Olórí burúkú ṣé ń gbọ́. Only Liam is the Mohbad because Mohbad is dead. Ṣó ti gbàgbé pàdúrà tí ń kọrin. Àdúrà tí ń fún wa freestyle. Only Liam is Mohbad. Àdúrà is Mohbad. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé mo nice ẹ má worry. Ó ní Liam Omonuora is Mohbad. Ẹ bá mi rán létí. Àdúrà tí ń kọrin. Àdúrà tí gbogbo orin tó yẹ kí Liam kan kó fi pawó lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Àdúrà tí ń kọ ó ti gbàgbé ni. Liam is Mohbad. Ṣàkí ń ṣe bí ọ̀rá. Let me tell you the number one problem of this girl. She lives in a world of fantasy. She wish. Nǹkan tó ń rò yẹn, òun ló máa ń sọ síta. Can you imagine? Liam is Mohbad. Bá mi wọ́n létí ni pé bá mi wọ́n létí pé àdúrà ti di Mohbad. Àdúrà ti ń kọrin Mohbad. Gbogbo orin tí Mohbad kọ sílẹ̀, àdúrà ti ń kọ. Àdúrà ti ń freestyle Mohbad. Ibo ni ìyá mi ti fẹ́ rí Mohbad báyìí. Ìjà ńlá yìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
when he dies, because it has been written and it will happen. So we had a good relationship, not until after, before my husband demise, after the delivery of my child, it's from one problem to another. The fact that my husband forgave his mother, and he felt,
he and his mother,
they've departed for a long time. Yes, so he felt betrayed, like, because we had a close relationship, so he felt betrayed.
Point of correction. Did you hear what she said? She said because Mohbad forgave his mother, Baba felt betrayed. Where and how did Baba feel betrayed? Don't forget that I have all those videos here. But Mohbad was never allowed to come close to Mohbad. Mohbad was never allowed. Mohbad was only allowed to come close to Mohbad 4 months after she was pregnant or something. I can't remember now. If you remember, they said a day to her giving birth at the traditionalist place. She and Mohbad had a very big fight. It was Baba Mohbad that settled that fight. So where on earth, if Baba was jealous, will Baba settle their fight? Mohbad's mother and her fight. Now she's saying on this place that Baba was jealous because Mohbad forgave his mother. Can you see how the manipulative skills this lady is using? And some people are dumb. They believe what she's saying. Let's continue.
Betrayed. Like, why do I have to accept to the forgiveness of his mother when we didn't discuss it with him? And it is not my fault. This is his child's decision, not me. But I feel like maybe he felt like I betrayed him in one way or the other. It's been from one problem to another. The placenta of my child he was insisting that he wanted to bury it. He wanted to have the placenta of Liam after his delivery. And my husband said he cannot give it to him because his mother is not the one in his house. He has other wives.
Can you hear? Can you see the lies? He said Baba was angry because of placenta. And it was Mohbad's decision that he cannot give the placenta to his father because Mohbad's mother was not with his father. Now listen, Baba Mohbad did not ask for placenta. It was Mohbad that called Baba Mohbad and said, Daddy, my wife had put to bed. I am bringing the placenta. Can you listen to me now? Baba did not know anything. It was Mohbad that called Baba that, Daddy, my wife had put to bed and I am bringing the placenta. Baba waited for 3 hours. After 3 hours, Mohbad did not bring placenta. Mohbad now called Baba that, Daddy, I am no more bringing the placenta. They have taken the placenta away. But Baba, being a calm and cool father, he didn't even ask the father. He didn't even ask the father that. The father did not even ask Mohbad that. Who took the placenta then? Baba said, okay, so far somebody had taken it. That's fine. Fair enough. Not until when they got to the first corona inquest. And Ashana said, Baba is fighting her because they refused to give Baba placenta. That was when Baba remembered that, Otomani, who did they give the placenta to? Now look at what she's saying. Because Mohbad is not alive again to defend himself, she's lying that it was Mohbad that said, don't take the placenta to my father. When it was Mohbad that called his father that, Daddy, I am bringing the placenta. Let's continue.
Wives, and he cannot trust him with his child's placenta. And when my husband was alive, he never queried him, he never questioned him. But now that he is dead, he's been saying different things. And after my husband's demise, he literally called for my husband's properties, like the landed properties, his YouTube password, his car, like so many other things. And
he was asking you for it.
He was asking everybody. He was literally calling everybody to ask. And he called.
Why did he call you?
He did not call me. But he actually called people to talk to me. He called my dad. He called my mother-in-law, my husband's friend. He called so many people to talk to me.
Everything that Mohbad owns to him,
including the landed property. God for
you serious?
Yes. Like if I refuse to do that, he will make sure he destroy me everywhere.
Are you serious?
Okay, you listen. She said, Baba said, if he doesn't give him password, Baba does not even know how to operate internet. I'm telling you now, even when Mohbad was alive, Baba does not have an Android phone. I'm telling you that authoritatively now. You can ask him. Baba does not have Android phone. Baba just got his Android phone when Mohbad died. Am I communicating? Baba did not have Android phone when Mohbad was alive. So tell me, Baba does not know how to operate the internet. That was when we started Justice for Mohbad. Baba goes to every platform. He will just enter. He was messing about. I am telling you that categorically now that one of the phone Baba had, I got it for him, which was an Android phone. Baba never had an Android phone. Now this is the girl that said Baba was asking for Mohbad's password to go into Mohbad's YouTube. Make it make sense. Baba ti o dele Mohbad pe méjì rí. Baba, the man that does not know how Mohbad feeds, the man that does not have anything to do with Mohbad, that is the man that will be asking for password. The man that does not even have Android phone. The man that, it was when Mohbad died. Let me be honest with all of you. It was when Mohbad died, and people are now talking, calling Baba. That was when Baba knew that Mohbad is big than what he was saying, because Mohbad really pretended for his father. Mohbad only buy food stuff. And that was when Mohbad died. The father said, and I quote, Mohbad never gave me 500,000. The highest money Mohbad gave me when he was alive was 100,000. And Baba said that, go and check my account. So if Mohbad let Baba know that he was big, we would have said Baba asked for such. Baba said it was when Mohbad died that they knew how big Mohbad was. And that was when people were talking. Baba didn't know Mohbad's worth at all. So is it the father that does not know Mohbad's worth that will be asking for password, asking for properties? You all can remember that even Mohbad's father said that. Mohbad's mother said, even when I was living, people don't know that I gave birth to Mohbad. It was when Mohbad died that they knew that I gave birth to Mohbad. Mohbad did not let them know what is. It did not let them know his what. That was why they are saying Mohbad does not own that house, because Mohbad lied to his parents. But he told the father the truth, and he told Prime Boy the truth. So the man that does not have anything, Baba does not understand anything. Even the royalty, it was when Wunmi took Naira Marley to court. That was when Baba knew. Because Naira Marley told them in court that when Mohbad was coming to stay to sing in his record label, it was Baba that brought him to sign. It was not Ashana. So he is not going to give Ashana Mohbad's royalty. He said he's going to give Mohbad's father the royalty after the justice. Ashana secretly took Naira Marley to court to collect the royalty. Now, this is the idiot, the dingbat, saying Baba is asking for password. Go and ask Guresi. It was Guresi that is now teaching Baba and Baba's children. I told you Baba have a genius among his son, his children. They are the ones that started teaching Baba how to use the internet. Ask Guresi what I'm talking about. Baba had no internet. Baba had no... You remember that when I started talking about justice, I was not really happy with Mohbad. That Mohbad did not treat his parents well.
Yes. So wait, first and foremost, even after immediately Mohbad died, do you understand? Were you and him, did he contact you?
No, he did not. Even the day my husband was buried, like I went.
Like the day, exactly. The day
my husband, the day of the burial, I immediately got there. You know, those area boys. I think my father-in-law and one of his girl were like I don't know. They are just like they have a relationship together. They've said so many things before I got there. They said, and one woman, that woman is like they have a relationship together. So they've said so many like bad things about me before I got there. Even the day when they wanted to bury my husband, I got to know online.
This was how many days after he died?
That was like a few hours after his demise. Yes, I got to know that they wanted to bury. When I got there, like a lot of people wanted to, kidnap my baby from me. They wanted to lynch me because of different things that they've said at the scene.
Just a few hours after his death.
Yes. So when I got there.
Now, let me tell you what happened that day. You remember I told you? When they got to, look at her. She said she got to know of Mohbad's burial online. And I keep asking this question. You live in Lekki. Mohbad lives in, Baba Mohbad, they wanted to bury Mohbad in Berigbe, in Ikorodu. I'm asking this question. Ashana got to Ikorodu within a twinkle of an eye when they wanted to bury Mohbad. Don't forget that Baba said they were all at the mortuary, the morgue. When the morgue refused to accept Mohbad, Baba told them, Wunmi, Darosha, Adura, that I will be going to prepare where we are going to bury Mohbad in Ikorodu. So you all should come there and meet me there. Can you all remember Baba said that? Now, this girl is telling us that she got to know about Mohbad's burial on the internet. Let her make it make sense. Now, let's accept that. Let's accept she got to know on the internet. Now, from Lekki to Ikorodu, did she get a private jet? Because even if she's on a speed bike, she cannot get to Ikorodu, Lekki to Ikorodu within a twinkle of an eye. So definitely, she knew Baba. She was there when Baba told them to come to Ikorodu. But because every of her words are lies, let me tell you what she's coming here to do. She wants to throw Baba under the bus. Ó fẹ́ ba ojú Baba yẹn jẹ́. Ó fẹ́ ra irọ́ fún Baba yẹn so that the world will dislike him. But unfortunately, the more you come for this man, the more you come to discredit this man, the more you are exposing yourself. Am I communicating? Now, she said another thing, that when she got there, the Ikorodu boys, they wanted to attack her. Let me tell you what happened there. I've told you all before. When Adura got to the Ikorodu, they knew what she did to Mohbad. Adura was very angry. Immediately she got to Ikorodu, she was with Mohbad. She went with Mohbad's car key. She went with Mohbad's car. Adura went to her immediately. Adura was angry, and Adura said, "Can I have my brother's car key and the key to his room?" Am I communicating? Adura took it from her immediately. The Ikorodu boys were angry because they knew that she has a hand in Mohbad's spy. And if you all can remember, Omiyale said, and I quote, Omiyale said they wanted to attack her. They had to get a Uber to escape. Can you all remember? They never wanted to attack her to collect the baby from her. When she got there, Baba even prayed for her. Baba begged her, Baba hugged her. Baba treated her like a true wife. The husband just died. Baba prayed for her. Go and ask everybody there. Baba prayed for her. So when did Baba spoke with the woman that they should kidnap Omonora, that she had to escape Omonora through nylon bag? This girl is just out there to discredit Baba. But let me tell you, your interviews, everything you are saying on the internet is not going to count in the court of law. Continue exposing yourself. We are going to be analyzing it. Let's continue.
I stylishly, because I stylishly moved away from those people to him because he was there. He was at the scene. I moved to him. I greeted him. He did not answer. Like, I was even trying to put his grandson to him, like, him, but he just moved away.
Can you see she has said two things now? She said she went to Baba to greeted Baba. Baba ignored him. Baba ignored her. She said she stylishly gave Omonora to Baba. Baba ignored her. Now, she has said two stories. When she was with TVC, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she escaped. She put the boy inside the nylon bag. Now, on Arise TV, she said she gave the boy to Baba. Am I communicating? This is intelligence. Please give me my kudos. Show love and like. Show love and like. Are you not getting my point? On TVC, she said, and I quote, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she had to escape by putting the boy in the nylon bag. on TVC. On Arise TV now, ẹ̀yin kọ́tà mi. Oh, Boboto, oh, me, please send me an inbox message in this kini. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bá mi cut ele. Kẹ́ wá bá mi join it Arise TVC. Ká tún lẹ̀ pọ̀. Did you all understand? She said on TVC that Baba wanted to kidnap her son, so she had to hide the boy inside nylon bag and escape. Now she's saying on Arise that she went to Baba, she greeted Baba, Baba ignored her, and she stylishly gave the boy to Baba, Baba ignored her. Can you see? Our words are not correlating. Our words are not aligning. A liar has no memory. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. A few moments later, ẹ máa bá mi join àti máa gbé yẹn síta lọ́la. Èmi ni máa press neck ẹ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Continue making videos. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
So that was when I knew that, oh, this is about to be a movie. Do you understand? That was when I knew that, no, this man had something in mind. But, after that, I still tried to put a call through to him. When he started talking about the DNA, and I called him, I asked him, like, Daddy, what do you want? Like, why are you doing this to your grandchild?
Ẹ̀yin kọ́tà mi, kí lorúkọ bàbá tẹ́ sọ yẹn? Bàbá kọ́tà yẹn ní kó inbox mi. Did you see another lie? Did you see another lie? She said when Baba was talking about the DNA, she put a call through to Baba. Now, I want to play the call she put through to Baba. And Baba be join Ekpo. A few Ogba TV inbox me. A few minutes later, she said when Baba was talking with DNA, she put a call through to Baba to ask Baba, Daddy, why are you treating me like this? Let's go back to memory lane. The one and only time she called Baba. Let us play it. 15 lade. Okay. Mbo. Emma binu ijo. Emma binu. Sorry. Mbo. Any suru.
Right.
Mbo. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah?
Baba?
Yes, sir.
My people.
Can you all hear that? Can you all hear that? Meanwhile, she said it that she put a call through to Baba to ask, Daddy, what have I done? Not to talk to me. That was the call she put through. Can you see? A few minutes later, eto Baba mi join ile epo. Ani gbogbo àṣírí la mama tú síta. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí bí tá tí ń bọ̀. Let's continue to listen to her. Yeah.
Why are you also doing this to me? Then he said, why do I have to take Liam to Mama's place?
So was that his beef?
No, I think the real beef is the fact that
or is it financial?
Liam is in the picture. Like, he doesn't like the fact that there is Liam in this picture. If there was no Liam, it's...
A few minutes later, Etu Baba be caught to be by. The interviewer asked her, why is Baba so much beefing her? Listen to me now. The interviewer asked her that, why is Baba beefing her so much? And she said, Baba is beefing her because Liam is in the picture. This is a lady that told us that Baba prayed for her. Baba went on prayer mountain to make sure she has Liam. This is the same Baba that is not happy that Liam is in the picture. Make it make sense. Please type, Ashana, make it make sense. Am I communicating? This is the lady that said it on this same channel that Baba made Liam to come to life. Baba prayed for her. Baba took her to prayer mountain. Now, this is the same lady on the same television station saying that Baba is angry with her because Liam is in the picture. Are we communicating? How does that correlate? Let's continue.
It's like he will be the one to be in charge of whatever my husband left behind, like his royalties and everything. But the fact that he has a child.
Can you understand? She said Baba is angry that Liam is gonna be the one that will inherit Mohbad's property on one condition: if DNA is done and they confirm Liam is Mohbad's son. And let me tell you, Ashana, what you don't understand is, even if it is confirmed, Baba and every member of the family, they have a percentage there. Believe tolori buruku sepeteri awaye ma serere. Believe to ti fisi lọ́kàn nìyẹn. That is why they are crying up and down about royalty. Can you see this girl? She's not even crying that they took his father. They don't want his son to live. She said, Baba is angry that because the royalty and the property, it will go to Liam. That's why Baba is not happy. This is a father that is running around for you to have a child. This is a father that when Mohbad died, even before Mohbad died, Baba never come to disturb you in Mohbad's house. Baba never come there. Baba went there just twice. Baba sat in his house. Baba look at how wretched that man was looking when Mohbad died. If you are a good wife, if you are a wife and not a knife, that man will look beautiful. He will be living and enjoying enjoying this what he had labored for. Look at the trenches. Look at how unkept that man was. Look at the house. The house has no roof. This is a man that suffered for his son to be somebody. Have you forgotten? Daddy Romi lọ sí poli. Kàkàkí lọ sí poli. Mo lọ bá àwọn Malia. Daddy, I am sorry. Lọ́wọ́ òkè ló fi kọ́. Daddy, I am sorry. Daddy ní kí n lọ sí poli. Mo lọ sí poli. Mo lọ sí Malias. Ọmọ pastor tó ti wọnú ayé. Daddy, I am sorry. And you sat there and saying, Baba is angry because Liam is going to inherit Mohbad's property. Ó mà ṣe o. Ìwọ ọkùnrin tó ń wò mí lẹ́ni. Má tẹ̀lé obìnrin tí ò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Because Ashana is jobless. Because Ashana has nothing to do. You know, they want to live a luxury life, but they cannot work. That is why she's so bent on taking Mohbad's property. That is why the thought of buying Mohbad came to her in the first place. That is why she's not feeling any remorse for losing Mohbad. Because the property was a target. Let's continue.
Child, you know, Liam is like the what is it called?
Is Liam an obstacle to him?
Yes, that is how it is. Liam is like an obstacle to him. He doesn't like his existence. Like his existence, like is really is like a threat to him. Let me put it that.
Listen, Baba does not like Liam's existence. And this is the same man that fasted, went to different prayer altars to pray for Liam's existence. And this is the same man that you said does not want Liam's existence. Ashana, do you ever go back to watch all these interviews? When you follow a dumb skull, when you follow a dumb skull queen of Oloshos, your thoughts would be like a dumb skull person. She doesn't have sense. She is senseless. She is senseless. Senseless. Nomi is Iketifo. She is senseless. She is senseless. Mo tún máa ṣe tán máa fi blocking. ẹ bá mi pè Bísí Emmanuel kó má bá mi kó má bá mi fi orin sí àwọn irọ́ tí Ashana ń pa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
So that's why this whole DNA thing.
Yes, and now he doesn't even want to do the DNA. That is why I'm here, because it's really sad. Is because a lot of people.
Can you imagine? And now she said Baba does not want to do the DNA. That is why she is here. Where is your evidence? I shock your my back on. Ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, ẹ má kánjú. Gbogbo yín mo ní kẹ́ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀. I shock ọmọ ìbákan. Gbogbo ètò sọ pé iṣan ara ẹ̀, ẹran ara ẹ̀ ti jẹrà, wọn ò lè rí nǹkan kan mọ́. Ṣé nǹkan tí Ṣẹpẹtẹrí sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn? A jọ ya ẹ lójú. Ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀. Wo a shock ẹ bákan. Bó jẹ́ bàbá ló ń sá fún DNA ni o. Bó jẹ́ wọ́n ló ń sá fún DNA ni o. Ìpàdé di inquest. Wàhábù ikú ò ní pa yín. Judge inquest ikú ò ní pa gbogbo yín. Ọlọ́run á bá mi fún gbogbo yín lẹ́mìí gígùn àtàláfíà láti lè fi gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí, láti lè fi lọ sí higher court. Ẹ máa wò ó tí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. Gbogbo èyí tó wá ń sọ yìí, nǹkan tẹ́nìyàn ṣòro ń fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ fún ni. Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ part payment fún ènìyàn ṣòro? Ex lawyer bàbá olórí burúkú tí ò níwèé gbèlú tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kéèsì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹjọ́ ṣó fẹ́ àfẹ́rí ló fẹ́ lò lọ ni. Ẹni tí ò níwèé gbèlú tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kéèsì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Do you want to can I shock you? Confidence tí olórí burúkú ènìyàn ṣòro fún wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
You should go online and see what they've done to that innocent baby. They've called him so many despicable names. They've posted his picture online. They've written RIP. They've said so many things.
Listen, she said they've called him a lot of despicable names. I want you all to please. I want you to be honest. Who started picking people's pictures, people's children's pictures? When we started this justice, please, Emma Bomi, and Toba Bomi along with Nibo. When we started this justice, I'm always coming out and saying, please, our opinion can differ, but let us respect each other. Yeah? Ashana started posting Liam's picture just to prove a point. Yeah? Now, please, who started putting children's picture out? It was Olori Buko Ashobolaba Shayi. Jokoti PayPal. She started with my son's picture. She started cursing my son. I have witnesses. I have a lot of it here. Now, let me shock you. When they started coming for me, cursing everybody's picture, son, people sent me a lot of messages. BJ, Lord Dakpada, Fumo, Lord Dakpada. I dislike cursing children. And people know me for that. Baby Timbati koko check fun Liam Sita. Baby Timbati gbe picture Liam Sita wa abiyamo me. I will never do it. Lo gbogbo bó ṣe máa ṣépè fọ́mọ nǹkan tó bá mú mi gbé ọmọ ẹ ṣépè ó ti ṣe millions fún mi. When Eledi Olabanji started cursing children, she was cursing anybody that go against Ashana. She will come out, pick their children, curse those children. I did not respond. Can you all remember? I only responded the day Ashana Wumi, she went on our supporters platform. She started cursing everybody that is supporting Baba, everybody that is seeking for justice. She started cursing them. I was really angry that, look at this girl. We are fighting for justice for your husband, and you are there cursing our children. And I came out that day. That was the first time I came out. And I said, come here. The next time you will curse these children. And I, if you know about Dakpada fun. If you see Martin Dakpada fun, about me, what video yen? Aga ni mi. Money, mo de hate. Money, mo disliking continue she. Or mo ide force me kimashe. And I stopped. Mo de sonjo yen. Money to ba tu butter shake for money kokon. Because you remember, she said it that day on her supporters platform. She said, and I quote, she said, I will curse their children for 7 days. And I told her that day, money to ba tu butter shake for money kokon. Ma wa sutana so different. Ma gbe photo onwe. Ma ro jo ipele lori. Bring the video out. Ibi tí má ti ṣépè fọ́mọ ẹ̀. She was paying her bloggers. She was paying Jokoti paper. Afokugba inverter. They were really coming for everybody's children just to scare people to say their truth. So when I saw that she was the one, Ashana'S was the one fueling the cursing of children, people started cursing her back. People started cursing her back. And have you ever seen me coming out to curse the boy directly? No. Ìyá ẹ̀ ni máa ń gbé ṣépè pé bí bàbá ò ṣe jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀, òun náà ní jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó pa Mohbad. Ibo ló ti ṣépè? Where is the cause? Because she's hiding under those bloggers to do many harms. Now, because those bloggers are not supporting her fully again, she turned to a blogger for you to see what she has been doing in the dark. She has turned herself to a blogger. Now, what did Uncle Muiwa do? Just because Uncle Muiwa said the truth on Baba's TikTok yesterday, she updated for Uncle Muiwa. She put Uncle Muiwa's picture. She said Uncle Muiwa is looking for money to feed himself. Toba mo iṣẹ́ Uncle Muiwa ń ṣe ni. Uncle Muiwa bá gbogbo ẹbí ẹ̀. I don't want to go further. Now, look at what she's saying. She said they are putting RIP. I remember vividly. It was Afogugba Ingbata that first of all put RIP on my son's picture. And she put it on Sister Confi's pictures, children's picture. Do you know what this girl does? Everything that she does, she will now put a lie on people.
Things, you know, and now that he has done all these kind of things to this baby, the only thing I can do as a mother to get him out of this mess is to get the DNA done.
The good thing is that we actually have Liam in the house. I think we should bring him in because the resemblance between him and Mohbad, for instance, it's just so strong. Is there any...
Sherry Olori Buruku auntie tó jẹ́ pé he is a she. This interviewer, can you hear? And we call this representative of a national TV in Nigeria. Even Nedu, Elenu Jollof Rice, Elenu Diarrhea, even Nedu of, podcast. Nedu had 3 children. 2 of those children that look like Nedu, they are not his children. But the wife brought those children and said that they are Nedu's children. Until when Nedu did a DNA, and Nedu realized that out of those 3 children, it was 1 child that is his son. Now look at this auntie. This is a she. How can an educated people say that because resemblance is there, you call the person's children? I'm telling you this today for record purpose. Go on Google. Nedu's 3 children. The 2 children that looks like Nedu most, they were never his son. DNA confirmed it. And look at this auntie. She is a E. Transgender. She transgender from E and become a she. She's now saying that the resemblance is there. Let me now shock you. Go and ask any pregnant person. If a pregnant woman is just sleeping beside, if a pregnant woman is just sleeping beside somebody continuously, the baby can look like that person. Am I communicating? Look at this auntie, as old as he is. Tomu gbogbo ike atike kan to kun soju. Ti gbogbo braid e to scanty pẹ̀lú lẹ̀kẹ̀ tó wọ̀ sídi tó wọ̀ sọ́rùn. He is a she. Ohun ẹ̀ dàbí ohun Barry White. I can see the strong resemblance. Can you see their bias? The same thing Chud said. Chud said, whoa, a replica of Mohbad. Let's continue.
Is there anybody that can bring Liam in for us to see?
He doesn't want to get the DNA done again.
No, but he initially asked for the DNA.
Yes, because he thought I was not going to do it.
But do you also think that you should do the DNA
I
yourself?
have to. No, I have no any other option.
Have you done it, or are you planning to do it?
We haven't. Like, my lawyer should be the one to.
Well, we're going on a break. We're going on a break right now. So when we come back, we'll first have a look at the beautiful, handsome Liam that's Mohbad's son, and then we'll continue.
Go and look at the structure of the interviewer's face. You are laughing. I say somebody is he is a she. Transgender ni. And our structure ojú ẹ̀. Ó dàbí ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ọpọlọ tó fi jẹ́ kó thinking faculty ó ti wà lẹ́yìn díẹ̀. Ó ti yọ okó ti lẹ òbò mọ́.
For you today. And we have beautiful Liam. Can Liam say hi? Look at him. Say hello. Now, this is a person. I mean, look at his.
Ọmọ mi ò tún gbóyìnbó. Ẹ wo ọmọ mi. Wọ́n ní kọ́ ọmọ mi ṣe hi bó ṣe ń ya wọ́n ni. Lily ọmọ náà rà. Lily ọmọ yóò dẹ̀ wá mọ̀ mí ni o. Ọmọ Ashana'S. Bí ṣe kórìíra ètò. Mi kórìíra ọmọ yìí o. Ọlọ́run gbọ́. Àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mi máa sọ fún yín. Mi ń bá yàn jà. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo mọ̀ níbi. Tí ń bá bẹ̀ jà mi ní bọ́mọ ìjà o. Kò síbi tí mo ti lè pàdé ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó dàbí ìgbà tèmi àti kan àwọn blogger yẹn jà ń jọ sí. Tó jẹ́ pé she was really coming for me then. I said it publicly that day when I was having a show. Mo ní bí ṣe kórìíra ẹni tó gbà tá ń jà yẹn. Mo ní yóò ní kí n rí ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́la kí má kí ọmọ mi ni. Abiyamọ kò ń bọ́ ọmọ jà. Mi ní extend ìjà tí mò ń bá ìyá jà kí n extend ẹ̀ sórí ọmọ. Ẹ lọ bí àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mí. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó wà Manchester a sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Mo pàdé ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Asda ńjọ́ kan. Ọmọ yẹn ò rí mi èmi lọ fà. Mo so mọ́. Omi gan fẹ́ bọ́ lójú mi. Mi ń bọ́ ọmọ jà. Olórí burúkú ló máa ní òun bá ìyá jà tó wá kó lọ sórí àwọn ọmọ. I don't do it. Ìbínú ìyá ẹ̀ ni mò ń bínú sí kò ń ṣòun. Tasha bá pè mí lọ́la sẹ́ tó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wàláhì mi gan ni máa nílò. Gbogbo èyí Tasha ń ṣe a lè ṣe gbogbo kíní ní tùbí nùbí. Ẹ wo ọmọ mi. Wọ́n ní kó ṣe hi. Ìṣe ló ya wọ́n sí lọ́yà báyìí. Ìtòkó mọ̀ pé rọ ni lọ́yà ń pa. Ẹ lọ ṣé kí n fi wọ̀n ẹ́. Auntie he is a she. Ó ní say hello to this TV. Ọmọ mi ṣe báyìí sí lọ́yà. Kò wojú auntie o. Lọ́yà lọmọ yẹn kọjú sí. Àwọn ọmọ kékèké gan nice. Wọ́n lè disappoint èèyàn. Wọ́n ní say hi to the camera. Ọmọ ò bá wo camera. Ó bá lọ wo lọ́yà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Look at his eyes. He looks like his dad.
Liam, say hi. Look at
Hello.
Ẹ wojú tó fi wá tí ẹ. Ẹ wojú ìgbà tó ní it looks like his dad. Ó ṣe báyìí. Àbólórí burúkú ni. Àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Ta lẹ̀ ń tàn. Ojú tọmọ yẹn fi ń wò wọ́n ni. Ta lẹ̀ ń tàn. Àbíkú fẹ́ pa yín ni. Ta lẹ̀ ń tàn. Auntie Ofo, he is a she. Ẹ jẹ́ á máa gbọ́ lọ.
Yeah, see, no, you see, he looks like his dad. You know, so this is what is even most painful because I know that there was a rumor at some point that they even accused the boy of being.
You know, I'm always saying something. Even if there was an error, let's be honest with ourselves. Even if there was an error, even if Ashana'S made an error, there's no big deal. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Baba, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni yo. Let's go to the round table and talk. The incident wouldn't have come out to us, but because Ashana'S had a plan, Ashana'S came out to manipulate the public. Do you understand? There's no big deal. There's no big deal. Ọlọ́run ti sọ pé bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Baba wouldn't have been asking for all this. But the next thing you think you want to do is intimidate that man. You know, shut that man up. Just because you know that you have people like Shekpeteri, you have people like Gistlover. It doesn't work like that. If you are sensible enough, Mohbad ti kú. Okay, what Baba sọ̀rọ̀? Call Baba that night. Baba ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Daddy ẹ gbà mí o. Kí la máa ṣe báyìí? Ẹ gbà mí o, Daddy. Be honest. Own up, Ashana'S. This is my problem with you. Own up. Mistakes happen. Ìgbà tá ń jà o. Daddy gbata nja ni egba mi o. They are not stupid in Nigeria. Investigation will go on. But you know you are not truthful. That is why you are making up lies, covering what is not covered with God. Let's continue.
Sam Larry, what's his name?
God forbid, but Jesus.
Look at him. You can see now he's a miniature version of his father. He has his father's eyes. Do you understand? But if
Auntie E said, she said, and they are saying it looks like Sam Larry. Ashana said, God forbid batting. The lawyer was just like this. So the lawyer knows what we don't know. You don't know. The lawyer knows what we don't know. Immediately that woman said, immediately that man, he is a she said, they said he looks like Sam Larry. The Temu lawyer did like this. Now let's continue.
But even with this, you're still insisting that you want to do the DNA test.
I have no
just
excuse.
To make,
yeah.
You know.
No doubt.
So what are the other wrong allegations they have made about you that you want to correct? With public opinion.
Yeah, you know, they've said so many things.
Okay, look at this auntie. If she's not biased, she said, what are the... So you will know that they wanted to use her eyes to pass a message to the world. Look at what this she auntie said. She said, what are the other allegations you want to correct to the public? Why is that part of what Pai Mohbad? Is that the question the public wants to know? Can you imagine? What are the other allegations you want to correct to the public? Is that a question? Is that what Pai Mohbad? Is that what happened on the night Mohbad died? Is that what led to profusely bleeding? Is that why they did not take Mohbad to the morgue? Is that the right questions? But just because they gave them a question, they are going to ask. If it is very sure for Ashana, let us have a live interview on a neutral ground. Ashana, please, we don't want a podcast. We don't want a recorded interview. Make a live interview. Let the world look at your countenance and Baba Mohbad's countenance. Let the world judge who is lying. I don't want a recorded interview. I don't want a podcast, Ashana. Let us have a live interview. This is what Uncle Muiwa was telling you yesterday. And you turn it around and you said Uncle Muiwa want to buy your son for what? What is Uncle Muiwa's gain? I remembered when Uncle Muiwa was still supporting you. Uncle Muiwa went to one platform and he was saying, Ìyàwó wa, our wife. Shagi boda Muiwa yen, Ọlọ́run ló mú wọn. This was the challenge Uncle Muiwa asked him. Ashana, honestly, I will fight for you. Give me a live chat. Go on a neutral platform. Maybe channels. Let's do it. You and Baba, sit and let's have a live chat. Let's have a live chat. Don't give us recorded chat. Don't give us podcasts. Let's have a live interview. So the interviewer will be neutral. It should be somebody that knew what happened. So he or she will be neutral. Let them ask direct questions. Psychologists, let them be on ground to see who is lying. Ashana, even me that I'm not a barrister, I can tell you many things you are saying are lies. Your countenance threw you out. Your countenance sell you out. Look at the way you are answering those questions. Look at the way you are manipulating. Your manipulating skills is top notch, Ashana. I give it to you. I shake hands for you. I shake Bobby for you. Let's listen.
They've called me a murderer. They've said so many allegations. They said They said I pushed my husband. There is a guy online. His name is Yomi Fabiyi. Like he's a TikTok activist. That guy has been. That guy is such a misogynistic person. Like he hated women. I don't know why he hated women so much like that. Like he has blocked me even before joining this Justice for Mohbad. And when he wanted, like his first
Baba Korede can be Ole Jebi. Ṣùgbọ́n tí bá débi òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ. What makes Ashana think that Baba Korede dislike her? You see, this is mere assumption. Just because people are seeking for justice for Mohbad, you will turn them to be an hater. You will turn them to be your enemy. Seeking for justice for Mohbad does not make us your enemy. Ashana, after this justice, am I end up talking to you? Am I end up, being a friend? Justice for Mohbad does not make us an hater. I'm always saying it. Many people I don't talk to now because their opinion is different from mine. And I don't want confrontation. I had to leave them. If Betabak justice, we will go back to our friendship. So now, even if Baba Korede is a milker, public milker, seeking for money up and down, that doesn't mean I should not fight for Baba Korede. Why do you believe Baba Korede? Look at that word she used. Baba Korede okorira me. Baba Korede dislike me. No, she said Baba Korede dislike women. Just because Baba Korede is asking questions every Nigerians are asking. So anybody that asks you questions, you believe we dislike you. No, Ashana. Wake up from your slumber. She said Baba Korede mo fẹ́ sọ ni come out to move video wale. O lo korira obìnrin. Just because he's asking for justice. Ebi àti Baba Korede ò ṣọ̀rẹ́ gbogbo yín mọ̀. Ìtorí ìwà jìbìtì kan wẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn sọ pé kí n má gbèjà Baba Korede. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Live video was police officer arrest me now. He has called me a murderer. He has called this little boy a bastard. He has said so many things about me. And and it's just so unfortunate because I feel like there should be an organization protecting widows.
Yeah.
I'm too young to go through all of these things.
Shengo, there should be an organization protecting widows. Who is a widow, Umi? At 24, you are not a widow. Pack your bag and baggages and move on, which you have already done 3 months after Mohbad died. Omiyale said it. Eshowabata said it. She stated, and I quote, she said, you never mourned Mohbad. She said, immediately Mohbad died, you were fixing nails. What she said about the nurse yesterday, she was the one doing it. She said the nurse fixed eyelashes, she fixed nails, she's clubbing all over. She was the one doing that, so she put it on the nurse. Your sister said it. She said immediately Mohbad died, you were going up and down, you clubbing, you going parties. Now you said there should be an organization for who? Widow. So you are calling yourself a widow. You are not a widow. Kí Mohbad tó kú lọ tin tó kó bo endi. Ibo ni Mohbad ti kọ gbogbo ọmọ tí mo fẹ́ ó ti pín transformer kiri Lekki. Where did that song come from? And you call yourself a widow. You are not a widow. My son's daddy is not dead. Omo no rad babe o ti kú now. So why to ṣe ń pera in widow? You are not a widow for crying out loud. You are just a widow for Mohbad's property.
And a few days ago, he was at the police station. I was expecting him to say all of those things that he was saying about me. He should say it to the commissioner.
So he was invited to the police?
No, he went there. He did a rally.
Okay.
Regarding this case. And I expected him to say all of those things that he has said about me. I expected him to say it in the presence of the commissioner of police. But he never did. So that shows how coward, that shows that he's a coward. Do you understand? But he has been out there inciting the public against me, called me so many names. He has called me a murderer. He has called me a prostitute. He has even laid a false accusation that I pushed.
Ashana, we did not call you prostitute. I can bring it back. We are going to be analyzing that tomorrow. Mohbad sang a song, a lot of song, pointed accusing fingers to you. And Baba even said it as well. Baba said Mohbad told him personally that he caught you in Mohbad's house, in Malian's house. You were sleeping with another guy in the other room. So that was the reason for Mohbad's song. Ipeyawo tí mo fẹ́, ó ti pín transformer káàkiri Lekki. So why are you saying, oh, my friend Baba Korede called you a prostitute? No, Mohbad had already sang it in his song. Ó sọ pé gbogbo transformer ló ti pín kiri Lekki. Ó ní kò gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ, abó ti gbàgbé ni. Maria be like Marita, Maria be like Joseph. Where did that come from? Mohbad had already tagged you a prostitute, a hawker. before he cried. Even Domi, my sis girlfriend said the same thing. They caught you with calabash, incarnating people's name. Those that you were sleeping with in Lekki. So who called you? Mohbad that tagged you that. Iya Mohbad said it. I will play it for reference purpose tomorrow. Iya Mohbad said, anytime I go to my son's house in Lekki, I used to see a guy on the bed with Ashana. I dislike that guy because he's always on the same bed, my son's matrimonial bed with Ashana. If I'm saying the truth, please say I. Say I. If I'm making sense, please say I. Iya Mohbad said it in the interview she made with Punch. Iya Mohbad said there is a guy I dislike in Mohbad's house. He's always, whenever I go there, I catch him on my son's matrimonial bed with Ashana. And Iya Mohbad went ahead and said, even I asked Ashana that who is that guy that I'm always seeing on the same bed with you? He said Ashana said he's Mohbad's manager. And Iya Mohbad does not know anything. Iya Mohbad accepted the lie she sold to her. So why are you saying Baba Korede called you a hawker? Everything is on the internet. I'm going to be playing Iya Mohbad's chats with Punch tomorrow. Let's continue.
To my husband because there is a trending conversation about a 3-second video online presently. The video was myself and a long-time friend called Zomo. My husband was even the one that made the recording of the video. That is the funniest. We had an argument. So there is another guy that stays with us. His name is Damola. I think, those guys, they are hungry. So he needed money. So
Damola, can you hear? Those guys are hungry. And you are the guys that are always updating for her. Causing people, fighting for her. They call you hungry. Ele bini gbogbo yin. Nkan tó máa fojú yín rí. Tó bá wùn yín kẹ́ máa bò. Tẹ́ bá ń bò Ọlọ́run ò ní bò yín. You better come out and say your truth. Can you see how she categorized you all? Am I surprised? No. Even the bloggers that were fighting for her, supporting her, raising funds for her. When she went on Chud, she couldn't even say thank you. Thank you goes a long way. You don't have to mention names. She even asked Jude. She said, can I mention names? She rubbish their queen mother of Olosho. Look at her calling those boys hunger. And these are the boys that are fighting for her. Very manipulative tactics. Let's continue.
Since the 3 seconds of that same video of the issue that I had with a long-time friend to Yomi Fabiyi, and he had to blur that face away because he knew that my husband was not the...
And let's be honest with ourselves. Ṣé Ashana náà wá jẹ̀bi eléyìí tó ń sọ yìí? On the tabari òtítọ́. Let's talk on truth. Baba Korede came online to manipulate the public just because he wants to collect money on Dawoku platform. Just because he wants to milk the public. He changed the narrative of that video. The video was rubbish. At a time, he said Zobo was the guy that helped Ashana to finish Mohbad's spy. If you want to talk, but don't lie just because you want to milk the public. Look at now. Look at your omonu rubbishing you. What have you got to say? Because you said it. You lie. You are never straightforward. I will call a spade a spade. If you had been honest with that video, this will not happen. That Woku platform.
Not the one in the video. And he needed money. Yomi Fabiyi has been using that 3 seconds video to extort the public. He has collected over 10 million naira from people.
How did you know?
I don't believe there is something in this video. He has done so many, and I pity the woman in his life because he hates me so much for no reason. I did nothing to him.
But what about the video that you sent to the recording you sent to your father-in-law where you were ranting? What was the last straw?
It was a call.
What was the last straw that made you rant? That made you so angry?
It was, his speakers online were literally cursing my baby. They said my baby will not clock a year old.
Oh my God.
And his enemy is going to die young. Countless times that...
Did you see how she manipulated that question? Auntie E said she asked a question. She said, this auntie wants to be a bit... She said, well, where is the video that they said you were insulting your father-in-law? She was stammering. She was saying, the video. Then she said, it was when his bloggers were cursing me. Now, Ashana, I want to ask you a question. Can I go back to that video? If it was because they were cursing Ashana, that was why she called Baba to curse him. She would have said in that video that your bloggers are cursing me. That is why I'm cursing you too. If you don't desist for me, if you don't tell your bloggers to stop cursing my son, I will always curse you. But she did not say that. Rather, she was just cursing Baba. Now she's telling us now that it is because Baba's bloggers are cursing her. That was why she called Baba to be cursing. Let's go back to let's flash back to those videos. They have not even started cursing her when she put a call through to Baba. Can you all remember? Baba was in Orioke. Can you all remember? The Orioke that I sent Baba to go and pray. Can you all remember? Baba was in Orioke because I remember that auntie that I always told to go and stay with Baba. She was with Baba when Ashana called. Baba was in Orioke. So Baba don't even know about anybody. Nobody was cursing them because we wanted Baba to go and pray before he comes online. Because a lot is happening in his life. So now Ashana saying is because Baba's blogger has not even started coming for me. Can you all remember? It was everybody was coming for Baba. It was when I discovered that Baba was not the one that buried Mohbad. That was when I came closer to Baba. I apologized to Baba and I started supporting Baba. Can you all remember? Now, why is Ashana saying it is Baba? It's because we are cursing her. Now, I'm saying again, when you call Baba to curse him, why didn't you say, Baba, Shaya Wereni, Ewa mo blogger yín bó ṣe ṣépè fún ọmọ mi, ìtorí ẹ̀ máa ṣépè fún yín. She never said that. Let's continue.
Time that they will be saying those things.
Instead, she said, you want to pie me the way you pie my husband, knowing fully well what pie Mohbad. So can you all imagine that Ashana had planned to put this Mohbad's pie on Baba's head, if not for God and people like us? Because she said it in that audio. The phone she put through to Baba, she said, you want to pie me the way you pie my husband, knowing fully well that Baba did not know what pie the husband. The husband had died before they called Baba. Let's continue.
And he would be seated and listen to them saying those words to his grandchild, and he would never say anything about it. So that day, I was just...
Okay, do you hear what she said? This girl is a manipulated witch. She said Baba will sit down and listen to the way Baba's supporters are cursing Liam. Now, I want to ask you a question. When your bloggers were bringing people's children, raining heavy curses on children, did you stop them? I remember you are always online with them, talking, supporting what they are doing. You never stopped them for cursing. They did a lot. They called police on me. They called... What's that? 1 minute. Just because they wanted me to keep quiet, because they know I am a voice and I'm a force in justice for Mohbad. Their attack was 90% of the attack was on me then. They did a lot to everybody's children. They brought everybody's wife, everybody's picture, cursing them day and night. Can you all remember? Did she stop them? So if you cannot stop them, how do you expect Baba to stop us? I want to ask you a question. Even those bloggers fighting for you, they are on your payroll. You couldn't stop them. Not to talk of Baba that did not even talk to us. Can you all remember that I told you all that? For a long time, I did not speak with this man. There was always an intermediary between myself and Baba. Can you all remember? Because I said I just don't want to talk to him. Because I don't want people to feel because I'm supporting him. That's why I'm talking to him. It took me time before I spoke with Baba one-on-one. There's always an intermediary. Now, this lady is saying, Baba cannot call us. Baba cannot stop the people cursing Liam. Why can't you stop? Ashana, you remember? I came out and I made a video. I said, talk to your bloggers. Talk to your bloggers. Two can play the game. When they come for people's children, they will go for you as well. Can you remember? But she refused. She's always happy when they are cursing children, thinking that will scare us, thinking that will make us keep quiet, thinking that will stop people from supporting that man. Go.
Showing on TikTok, then I saw a live video of one of the supporters cursing my child. Posted his picture and wrote RIP, saying he was going to my.
Are you serious?
I saw it like with my 2 eyes, and as a mother,
Sister Comfy
so many of those people.
Now,
like,
look,
and as a one of
look at what she said. She said they put Sister Comfy's picture. That Sister Comfy was saying RIP. Do you know what they did to Sister Comfy's children? Can we be bringing it out? Do you know what they did to this auntie's children as well? They brought her children, put RIP, cursing her heavily. And look at this girl going on television stations saying they cursed her children. They came for Sister Comfy's children first. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. And this stupid. And you want to tell me this Arise have not been paid? I'm disappointed in them. They had to put Sister Comfy's picture just for people to believe what Ashana was saying. Can you see how evil they can be? Can you see how evil? Very dark man. This is where we need you, please. Many of your supporters are justice for mobile seekers. We need your platform, please. These people are doing this because they've got a platform, because they have somebody up there that is speaking to them to allow Ashana to come and make an interview. Because if not, they will not put Sister Comfy's picture just to prove a point. All what she has been telling you, she has no proof. You couldn't put that proof. But just because you want to talk about Sister Comfy, you put her picture. Let's continue.
of his speaker, only child is in prison. So like most of like.
Can you hear what she said? She said. She said one of her speakers, the only child was in prison. Ashana, the care I gave my son, the support I gave my son as a mother, anywhere, you won't end up on the street at the age of 10. You won't be sleeping in a man's house at the age of 12. You think you can shame the shameless? Our only son is in prison. Boya lo mo. Wọ́n bá mi fi pamọ́ ni. Boya lo mo. Ashana, lẹ́nu ẹ. Ìṣàwùrù tó gbé dání, ó tí mọ nǹkan tó máa di fún ẹ. Ashana, òun láti jọ kẹsẹ̀ bọ̀ yẹn. Mo dúpẹ́ pé lánàá, bàbá gbé ẹ ṣépè heavily. Baba said, and I quote, ẹ bá mi wá ibi tí bàbá ti ṣépè yẹn, a máa máa jí ẹ pọ̀ fún. Bàbá ní bó ṣe pa Mohbad fáwọn tó tún wá parọ́ mọ́ àwọn. Ó ní bí bàbá ẹ máa ṣe gbé ẹ̀sìn nìyẹn Ashana. Bàbá sọ gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ ayé, abiyamọ òótọ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi àmì sí. Bàbá ní báwọn ṣe gbé Mohbad sí, bí bàbá ẹ omi níkùn. Bàbá ẹ omi níkùn, bó ṣe máa gbé ẹ̀sìn nìyẹn, bó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Eye for eye, Ashana. Ẹ kì í notice ni, wọn rí nǹkan kan fi bú mi. Mi ń dóko ọkọ lọ́kọ. Mi ń jalè. Mi ń ṣe nǹkan kan. Ọmọ ẹ̀ wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Just say you know. Joseph prisoner ni. Ọbásanjọ́ prisoner ni. Àìmọye prisoner. Burna Boy tẹ́ ń celebrate lẹ́ni prisoner ni. Ẹ̀yin gbọ́ nǹkan tí Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí sọ ni. Ẹni tó bá máa dé ibi gíga ẹsẹ̀ àtìrín. Tó bá di lọ́la tọ́mọ mi bá ń give testimony kí lẹ fẹ́ kó fi sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan kan tó máa ń kọ nìyẹn. Ó lè lọ́mọ ẹ̀. Èmi ò ṣàbí apáyàn. Ashana, mi ṣàbí apáyàn. Ẹ bá mi bí, èmi ò ṣàbí apáyàn. Abi, this will go so. But people know in the Bible. Eh? This will go so. Only a portion. Only a posi. This will need. Only a portion wo this buy. Only baba. Dáríjì mi mo fẹ́ lọ sọ́run. Ó ní mo dárí gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́. Oh my ìdí tí wọ́n ti ń pààyàn ni. Ẹni tó bá pààyàn máa pa ni. Ẹni tó jalè wọ́n yìí máa wò ṣe fún. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àdánù, ọmọ téèyàn kan òbí. Èmi, you want to shame the shameless. Did you tell my stories? You didn't. I went to somebody that lied to me that her family can pray for what happened to me. And she collected over 1 million from me. I told her my story. And when she wanted to come out and manipulate it, I came out to tell the stories. Ashana, that shows I am courageous. I am a true mother. How many of you can do that? No! You will be covering lies with lies. Look at Secretary, for example, Lori Brukutayo, yeah. Coming out, covering lies. I came out. Mo fi tèmi ṣàríkọ́gbọ́n ohun mo yìí ń sọ lọ́sàn yìí àní dáńkú prophet yẹn kò tí ì rí nǹkan kan ẹ máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. Orí òótọ́ tí mò ń sọ yìí náà wọ́n fi sọmọ mi di bó ṣe wà yẹn ṣùgbọ́n kàkà kan pa òun ló fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ lọ wo kí eré wo ni mú ìwà ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà orí. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ayé yín jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Olórí burúkú. Ṣé mo máa rí yín ni? What?
I need my charger.
Wait till I'm coming. Take. Don't come on my video. Oh yeah, let's continue. Let's continue to listen to her. Yeah.
Like the caliber of people that works for him as a speaker are people with, that has no integrity. And I cannot...
Look at this nuisance. She said people that are supporting Baba has no integrity. I want you to bring out where the true supporters of justice have collected money to come and talk. Tell me where Baba has put us on his payroll to come and talk. We came into this justice because we wanted justice to be served. Do you know the meaning of integrity? Have I ever come to anybody to beg for money? Have social media paid for me coming out? Look at this nuisance. Look at this killer. Olobo to go. Does she know what it meant by integrity? Just because she hear people say integrity. Oh no, if ever work with just on integrity. Olobo to go. Integrity. Tó lè bọ́ta sọ ikú tí mo bá di kú lójú ẹ̀. Wàá rí ìyá wa fẹ́ pé bàbá èmi nǹkan tèmi máa fojú ẹ̀ rí. Màá jókòó lé ẹ lórí báyìí tó máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé bó sọ pé o ti di blogger? Let's bring it on.
Fold my hands and allow them to do that to my child.
No, but was it true that even the TikTok station that was supporting you, leave him, let him work. The TikTok station that was supporting you, that at some point...
I thought they showed Bella Shmunda when he was taking this boy to school. Ṣé yóò bá lọ ń kọ́ ní school tọmọ yìí ń lọ ni? Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ ni. Màámi. Shebi, I thought they showed Bella Shmunda taking this boy to school. Why is she saying, Mommy? I'm machine call. This spam bá ti mix it together no. Ibikubi ló máa fi bí. Àbí ṣe bo show kon gbọ́mọ ẹ lọ school njo kan. Kí tó ṣe mami.
They were even sending bullying trolls to those who
They
actually
were
supported you.
like those people. They were going to their DMs to tell them that either they support my father-in-law and Naira Marley, or they
Look at the lie this girl is lying. She said people supporting Baba, that they were going to people's DM to inbox them that it's either they should support Naira Marley and Baba, or they will attack them. We need evidence. He is a she. Look at her. She was showing evidence, showing Sister Confish picture. Now when she was saying people were inboxing people supporting her, attacking them, she couldn't bring evidence. Can you see that this thing is planned? Ashana is talking. She did not give evidence. But when they wanted to show Sister Confi's picture, she gave evidence. We need evidence that people came into your inbox to attack people to support Baba. Let me tell you a problem. She's pained that the more they are trying to blackmail Baba, the more they are trying to discredit Baba, people are loving Baba more. She's just wondering, why is he getting such attention? Why is he getting such love? We don't know Baba, but why we are supporting Baba is Baba has been consistent since when Mohbad died. Baba has never minced his words. Baba has never minced his words. Baba Mohbad had been consistent. And go and check my history. Go and check my antecedents. I don't support lies. I will always stand by the truth. If tomorrow I realize Baba is lying, I will be the number one to come and expose Baba. That was the reason for my story of that prophet, that fake celestial prophet, when I started this chat. Immediately I realized it was fake, it was scam, it was I came out to expose him. I don't support lies. I don't support manipulators. That's why I don't have friends. Even if you are my father, you are my mother. When I say you are doing something that is wrong, I will expose you. Let's continue.
they would block them and post their picture.
Were there death threats as well?
There's so many death threats, even in my DMs, like uncountable death.
We need evidence. She said so many death threats in my messages, but they couldn't bring evidence. All they are showing here is Sister Confi's picture. The same death threats. Tolori Bruku Baba Fala Fala. Can you imagine? The same death threat. Baba Fala Fala said people are threatening him. Can you see the same threat in them? Baba ti fila shoke won. O da bi igba ti ya remi, ashoke ti ya remi fi shikomo akobi wa. The same death threat Baba Fala Fala lied that they are sending to him. Ojojumo death threat lo man send this one. Awon olori buruku. Ashana, let me just bust your bubble now. Ton ba bi yala ya eda. Try to apply for any visa of any country. Just try it. Komo bitati shishede. Try it. Let's continue.
Death threats, like a lot of people that has believed the wrong narratives of my father-in-law, like a lot of death threats to the people supporting me, to even myself. I no longer feel safe. It's been from one problem to another. Even that.
Listen to me. Okay, they said King White is exposing something. Is he on live? About the crop video and we are going to be analyzing it. Is he doing live? Show she life ni. Oh, she said Ashana do juju. Ọlọ́run tí a kò lè dá dúró. Mo gbé ọ̀gá o. She said everything Temi did go back to Temi's husband. Okay. Ibo ló ti ń sọ, ṣó ti ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ ni. Ẹ lọ crop ẹ wá fún mi. Ama gbogbo ẹ la máa analyze mi báyìí. Okay, don't distract me, please. Yeah? I'm not surprised. He said it last week. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't distract me. Okay, let's continue. Yeah.
That little baby, like he has not enjoyed the childhood memories that I'm supposed to give him as a mother.
He said this boy has not enjoyed childhood memory. Don't forget, she said, when the TVC lady asked her, how have you been coping? She said, and I quote, she said, we are coping well. My husband's friends like Bella Shmuda, they have been supporting, they are taking good care of us. Now she's lying again that the boy is not enjoying childhood. Make it make sense.
Because I'm always scared that what would happen. I don't even know who they have planted to harm me or that little baby. And
Anybody that they've planted, it will be Bella Shmuda that will come for you. Nobody had planted everything. Bella Shmuda knows where you live. If anything should happen to you today, it is Bella Shmuda. Yeah? If we want to, we don't need to plant anybody to catch you. When the courts invite you, you have to go. You are still coming to coroner inquest. So stop going before us. We will get there. When we get to the river, we will cross it. Stop being in a haste. We don't need to plant anybody beside you. You were just scared because they caught you when you went for the secret DNA. That was the only reason you are scared now. When we get to the river, we will cross it. Don't worry. One big guy that got to back me a commander, but don't share it. Let's continue.
And I'm just doing all of this thing as a mother because I have tried, I have done my best, I have written something on my Insta story just to at least explain to people, but I feel like people are not getting to understand me. And I'm only doing this as a mother because my father-in-law would do anything to take Liam out of the way.
Even up to now?
Up to this moment. He still got an interview 3 days ago.
Did you see what she's saying? She's really emphasizing on father-in-law. Hinlaw. In-law. In-law. Lori buku. Eto fẹ́ lọ fún masters ni. My father. In-law. Bí ẹni tó ṣe Hindu. Olóbò Rupi. In-law. My father. In-law. When she goes to the front and goes to the back, she will come back to Baba. My father. In-law. In-law. Let's continue.
Calling this little baby a bastard. He's talking about DNA.
Of course. Baba láwọn keto ní ìdílé àwọn. Baba láwọn parí. Look at Baba and his punk. Baba fún wa ní punk sky ni. Papa no lo ọmọ náà wá. Ẹni arúgbó tí kékeré yẹn ni. Ìgbà tó yẹ pa arúgbó ni bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹni arúgbó tí kékeré yẹn ni. Baba láwọn parí. Ṣé ìjà wà ńbẹ̀ ni? Tí bàbá bá sọ pé àwọn ò parí, àwọn ò keto. Ìwọ́de lọ ṣe DNA. Let DNA decide. Your ranting online will not decide. Baba sọ pé ọmọ keto, àwọn ò keto ndílé àwọn. Baba fún wa ní punk style. Punk ni baba fún wa. Baba tún wá tint ẹ̀. Irun baba ò fà sẹ́yìn. Ó ṣerun fọ́mọ yẹn títí. Ó ṣàn fi ojú Mohbad sí lójú. I refuse láti gbà. Àwọn go nice lórí internet. Kò sí nǹkan tí ó ti ṣe sójú ọmọ yẹn àtórí ọmọ yẹn. Ó lọ kó ohun Mohbad. Ó tint irun ọmọ yẹn. Ayarí fún sẹ́. Alọ́mọ yóò jọ Mohbad. DNA is needed. Tani baba baby là ń béèrè. Ṣé baba jẹ̀bi ni? Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò ti fa wàhálà. Baba ní àkẹ́tàn dílé wa. Irun wa ò fà lọ sẹ́yìn. Parí. Baba ní punk. High rank punk. Style baba is called high rank punk. Carpentry punk. Carpentry punk. Ìyẹn ṣáà ló ń dún ẹ. Èmi go nice. Style wo ló tún pè ní carpentry punk. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin aláwẹ̀. Carpentry punk. Orí tí bàbá ti fi gbé gígẹdú irun yẹn go fa ọmọ tó kọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí ọmọ inú ọ̀rá ọmọ inú nylon bag miraculous baby oríṣiríṣi ó kọ ló ti fọ́mọ yìí bàbá nígbà tá a bí Mohbad gan Mohbad ò gbó báyìí kí ló dé láì ṣọwọ́ gí lọ ti tọrọ ẹ ọmọ àwọn igba rúmọlẹ̀ ni ọmọ àwọn igba rúmọlẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó ṣe máa ń gbó ni máa ń gbó kírákírá ọmọ Ìgbò tó gbó kírákírá ó gbó kírákírá ọmọ mi Liam I love you mama love you ìjọ òní báyìí ẹ báyìí ìjọ òní báyìí ọmọ mi ó rà kú bèbí ìjọ òní báyìí ọmọ mi ẹ rán mi létí o ó fẹ́ ra nǹkan fọ́mọ mi mami hello Lily chic baby àwọn òyìnbó lu yìí ò dá àtọmọ tó rí langidi àtọmọ tó ugly jù láyé tẹ́ bá gbọ́mọ jáde òyìnbó máa ṣe beautiful awesome amazing ó wá láǹtí kan ó dé láti nàìjíríà ńgbà yẹn ó wá bímọ èmi gọ́mọ̀ ìpọ́mọ àǹtí yẹn kú ó dàbọ̀ tọrọ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ gíní táti yẹn bá ti lọ tó bá ti dé Bukky àwọn òyìnbó yìí láìkí ọmọ mi ọmọ máa ṣe báyìí fọmọ mi máa gbé ọmọ mi lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ máa sọ pé beautiful awesome mo ní ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ọmọ ló beautiful lójú òyìnbó kò bá àjọ chic Lily mami ọmọ inú ọ̀rá nylon baby miraculous baby ó ní kọ́ ọmọ ṣe hello ó ní Liam say hello ọmọ ṣe báyìí sí ó ṣe báyìí sí lọ́ọ̀yà Tẹ́mù activist gan lọmọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ a máa gbọ́ lọ.
And the world can see now that he's a carbon copy of his father.
It's just so sad. And you know,
ẹ wo báǹtì olórí burúkú yìí ṣe ń tẹnumọ́ carbon copy yẹn ló ń tẹnumọ́ ẹ jọ ṣé ìyẹn ló máa define ikú tó pa Mohbad ṣé ìyẹn ni ikú tó pa Mohbad carbon copy làǹtí olórí burúkú yìí yìí ń tẹnumọ́ ọkùnrin tó dobìnrin ó ṣéǹjì gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lára kòró òun ẹ̀ ṣéǹjì ibi òun ni mo ti káàṣì ẹ̀ ibi òun ni mo ti mú pọ́kùnrin tó dobìnrin ni ó ṣéǹjì gbogbo nǹkan kò ṣéǹjì òun.
because of the DNA and because of the burial of my husband.
But have you done the DNA now?
I haven't.
Why haven't you done it?
Because he would deny. This man. He does. That is what he actually wanted. He doesn't want me to do it because he wants to have something to say.
Now, she said Baba doesn't want her to do the DNA because he wants to have something to say. Don't forget when Baba was requesting for DNA. Iyabo Ojo lórí burúkú came out and said, Wunmi ò lówó DNA. Wunmi ní kí Baba lọ sanwó. She's not ready for DNA. Who are you all to ask her for DNA? Where is Shekpeteri in this picture now? Olórí burúkú. Atoko wa balẹ̀ jẹ́. Ilé ògbà ọ̀nà ògbà. Aṣièrè tó wáṣọ Professor Pella. Wọ́n náà àtúgà àbí kí ni yẹn ń jẹ́? Wọ́n náà ṣe surprise 40 birthday. Ó máa ṣọ Professor Pella. Ó wọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀. Ó mú aṣọ magician. Ó wọ̀ lọ síbi tó ti sọ pé ó white party. Ó bá mú Tóyìn Àìmàkù lẹ́yìn. Ìyẹn dàbí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ìyẹn mú aṣọ. Ó máa ṣọ tó sẹ́ǹdì láti charity shop. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. Ó sọ pé bàbá ni ò fẹ́ DNA. Is it not Shekpeteri that came out and said, who are you to ask her for DNA? Who are you to ask her? She was being You remember that night? She said, Ashana said she doesn't have money for. She was being sarcastic, laughing, making jest of that old man. She said, Baba, she can't afford the money. Her father-in-law should go and pay for the money. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà yẹn. Ashana, secretary, ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà yẹn. Ó kàn máa ń dùn mí pé tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ kí n lè bọ́ta wá sọ. Títí wọ́n bá ti ń bá wọn kì í lè bọ́ta wá sọ. Àbí ẹ kò yé yín ni. Nǹkan tó ṣùgbọ́n àwa tá máa mọ̀. Ẹ má worry. Full story ni máa gbé wá fún yín. Ẹ wá wo ọmọ yín sìn tó sọ pé bàbá ni ò fẹ́ DNA. Ṣé mo bí bàbá yẹn ṣe sunkún fún DNA for good 2 years. You will do the DNA, don't worry. Don't be in a rush. I've told you how this justice for Mohbad is a lengthy and bumpy program. We will get there. Don't rush. Baba did not say he doesn't want DNA. He has just changed his lawyers. Senator San Wahab will be handling everything now. So don't rush. You will get the letter. You will get it.
He wants this whole case to keep going. And he needs to do it because he started this narrative.
The case will go on and on. Àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, kí ló ṣe wèrè. Wèrè fẹ́ yẹ kó parí case kó lè gba ogún. We have to touch everything. We are not in a rush. Baba is okay. Baba is not after the property. So don't be in a rush. You are in a rush for the case to be over so that you can take everything and japa.
I can't. I want him to do it. I also want him to do it. Do you know why, mommy? Because I want him to see it himself.
Ẹ wo lórí burúkú. Ó fi ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ́ńlé. Ó ń pe yìí ṣe ṣì mommy. Ó ń pe ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin ó ń pe mommy. Á jẹ́ mommy ẹ̀. Ṣé bó níbi tẹ́ ti jọ ń pàdé. Ìgbà tó yẹ pé àwọn náà wọ́n yọ òbóǹdì ọ̀lẹ okó mọ́. Ó fi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ lẹ̀. Ó ń pe yìí ṣe ṣì mommy.
I should go out to do a DNA. Although my lawyer has said I will do it. But if I should do a personal DNA without his involvement, he will still go out there to manipulate.
You cannot do a personal DNA. Where are you going to get Mohbad's tissue? Look at this dumb skull. Look at this new tweet. Look at this illiterate. Look at this unintelligent lady. Even if you want to do, how do you want to get Mohbad's tissue? Make it make sense. Even your lawyer cannot get to Mohbad's corpse. He can't get there. So how do you want to do a personal one? And please, can you help me to tell he is a she that you did a private one in Ikeja? Why are you lying? You did a private one with Iya Mohbad's tissue. Iya Mohbad did it with Papa Lolo. He didn't give you the accuracy of what you wanted. And I came out to expose you. You have done it. It's not working. And we are not taking it. You are scared. Come out and tell me Fala did not ask you when the justice started. He asked you, who is the owner of the child? He said, are you sure Mohbad is the owner? And you said, I don't know. I am not sure. He referred you to where you went to do that secret DNA. He referred you to the solicitor's office. He told you to go there, that the solicitor should use her name to take it to the DNA. You did not go to the hospital. You sat in the solicitor's office and they swabbed your mouth and swabbed your Mohbad's mouth and they took it to the lab on that lady's name. Everything I exposed. Nobody challenged me. So why are you lying? And you gonna do me? And you do me? Let's continue.
Play the public that's
Okay, let's bring the lawyer into this. Okay. Now, how do you think she can best handle this thing legally? Even when
let me tell you something. When this DNA thing started, we never knew that the lawyer they brought was Eniyosoro's friend. Even if if you can ask people that have been going for inquest, if Secretary's lawyer says something in court, Eniyosoro's children that is sent to coroner's inquest, they won't talk. They will keep quiet. It is only Ashana'S lawyer that talks. Before we employed Senator Wahab, for you to know that Eniyosho's children that represent him in court, they will not challenge whatever this lawyer says in court. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dúpẹ́ pé wàhálà wa ò já sásán. Ẹ̀yin dùn mí. I will put pillow at my back tomorrow. I feel pillow saying me. Ẹ̀yin dùn mí gan. Àbí nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín. Ọlọ́run ló yọ wá. Lawyer Ashana at Eniyosho, they are like this. Òun ló mú Eniyosho tó kàn pé bàbá from nowhere. Bàbá àti sọ pé a máa ṣe DNA yẹn. Ibi tá dé máa ti ṣe ni. Bàbá yari ni. Bàbá ní wà títa ni. I was not there when you decided. Why will you decide DNA in my absence? Not knowing Eniyosho had connived with Ashana's lawyer to manipulate the DNA. That was when the day Ashana said she was going to do a DNA, they were celebrating on her supporters platform because they knew what they were going to do. It was a shock. Thank God God used people like us. Thank God. Ipe edi DNA Eniyosho ó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform Ajirebi. Ṣé ti ma Ajirebi? Ọlọ́run yọ wá gan o. Ibẹ̀ yẹn mo ti wò pé Jehovah is gonna get no. Ajirebi ni. Omi tógùn. Tó sọ pé ó máa ṣe mi àti comfy di pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. Wèrè tí ò rówó jẹun tó fẹ́ sọ wá di pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. Kí ló máa fi rètò tó máa fi ṣe pẹ́pẹ́yẹ? Bẹ́gí of bẹ́gí ti pọ̀ nsìn. Ẹ̀yin dùn mí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Comes to even the defamation of her character, and also this DNA issue. What's the best foot forward?
The problem is this: sometimes you doubt what happens in Nigeria. For like that, your Fabi, it's an infantile radical. You understand? We know busy actors who may be learned from that, from filmmaking, but you know, it's just busy. You know, like
Oh my yeah. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mi gan kẹ́. Bàbá Kọ́rẹ́dé kí ló ṣe fún? Ìkọ́nà kúkú ni wà tiẹ̀. Ìwọ activist Temu, lawyer Temu activist Temu. Àmẹ́rí, ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ lawyer Temu pé what is the way forward? Activist Temu ló tún attack. Kabiru. Ìjàgbá méjì, ìjà activist Temu àti lawyer Temu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
like jobless people staying online, just getting her and all that.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ó láwa jobless. Our jobless. Do I look like a jobless person to you? Oh, it's so sad. Temu lawyer. Màá sanwó oṣù ẹ back to back for 2 years. Tí mo ní mọ̀ lára. Temu lawyer. Màá san salary ẹ back to back. Tí mo ní mọ̀ lára. You call me jobless. Do I look jobless to you?
All that I don't have any issue if you have evidence to show that Wunmi knows anything about it. If she knows anything about it, I won't be in the matter. I don't just take matter. I have a pedigree. Now, with all this, this man.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ lawyer Temu? I have a pedigree. Abájọ náà, ibi kóòtù ẹ láti máa mọ̀. Ibi kóòtù ẹ láti. Pedigree tó ń tẹ̀lé client lọ síbi tó ti ń ṣe interview. Ṣé lawyer tó busy nìyẹn? Ẹ jẹ́ ká ti bí pẹlẹbẹ mú ọ̀lẹ̀ jẹ. A lawyer that is following a client to where they are doing a fake interview and you are talking about pedigree. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé Temu náà ló ti ra pedigree yẹn? Ọlọ́run, kí lójú wa ò ní rí lórí social media yìí náà? O ní pedigree, o wá tẹ̀lé client apààyàn, o tẹ̀lé ìlú òyìnbó, lọ́yà tó kéré jù gan, àfi Eniyosho ló lè ṣe rẹ̀ torí pé kò dẹ̀ ní resident permit ni. Lọ́yà wa ní òun bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí ibi tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe interview, ṣé o yá wèrè ni? Èló ló fẹ́ sọ fún? saying you look like what you patronize. Hey, àti Ashana jọra gan pàápàá. Only I'm a man of pedigree. Bó ṣe ra Temu náà ló ṣe ra pedigree Temu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
The police invited him, and the person who impersonated Adura, the younger brother of Mohbad.
Did you see? He stylishly avoided that question. He is a she, the presenter. She asked him that what is the way forward regarding the DNA. She's talking about Temu activists. Did you see? He maligned the question. Let's continue.
Came out to apologize. The police had to charge him for impersonation and some other fraudulent activities. The matter is still at the magistrate court. You understand? Yomi was still saying, no, it's a lie. They are packaging him. But now, I have just told, we did the press release the other day that he should mobilize as many people as possible to be doing the dance of shame on the street. Nobody will believe him. But when he does this, there are some people funding him, those who are indirectly related to the death of Mohbad, that the people have alleged against them. So to divert attention, like for instance, Yomi Fabi, who said he said Wunmi allegedly pushed his husband, and he broke his head. Now the one kind of lawyer said Wunmi allegedly pushed her husband and he broke his neck. You understand?
Shanti with Kemi Lombuye, one Kemi Olun lawyer. I will watch Kemi Olun lawyer than watch you. I will watch Auntie Kemi Olun lawyer than watch you. Talo moya oni pedigree sonu. Oni pedigree Temu. Shanti mi lo fenu yeye be yen. E ba tag auntie mi pe eyan kan ti. Oyinbo la auntie mi ma fi ba ti e je. Oyinbo la auntie mi ma fi ba ti e je. O kuku gboyinbo. Lawyer Temu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Understand? Wunmi's sister also said he pushed her husband, he broke his head. But
Wunmi's
the pathology,
sister?
yes,
Your own sister?
Yes,
My half sister.
Yeah, half sister.
I also reiterated that you killed your husband.
Yeah. So now,
ṣé ń gbọ́. So omíyalé orúkọ omíyalé náà wọnú òwe yè. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. He is a she. She emphasized on your whole sister. Only my half sister. Woman yẹn wá béèrè pé so ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà sọ pé ó pa Mohbad. Ó kàn forí down. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ò mú dáadáa because ó bá pé tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù. She knows if she talks too much, the lady will say, "Come on. Why did she say that?" Ó kàn ṣe báyìí. She nodded her head. She doesn't want to talk about it. Let's continue.
when the pathologist came to give evidence in open court, showing the video of everything, he said very vividly that the only mark on Mohbad's body was a small laceration here.
That was not a good pathologist. The Nigerian government lied. They did not send anything to pathologists to a pathologist in abroad. Thank God for that lady in America that make all that investigation. The autopsy was inconclusive. Liar. And we decided to support Baba to make a private one, which is going to be read probably in the next coroner inquest. So why are you talking that the pathologist said everything online? He showed everything in the court. Fake pathologist. Pathologist that cannot defend himself. Pathologist that was inconclusive. He said because the tissue has melted. Is it not the same tissue that they took abroad? Is it not the same tissue they find out what killed Mohbad? Olórí burúkú, ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìfolo, ó ṣe mú fífẹ̀ bí òbòyá àgbà.
And that, that the lactation was there is not enough to cause his death. There is no mark at all.
Now, let me tell you. When Eniyan Shoro, when Baba started using Eniyan Shoro, they told Eniyan Shoro and somebody to go to Mohbad's, where Mohbad is. They want to go and check Mohbad's body. Now, they did not allow Baba to go in because they said, Baba, they don't want him to be talking about it to people. So, Eniyan Shoro went in with someone, which I'm not going to be mentioning. when Enioshoro came out, Enioshoro told the public that Mohbad had nothing, that it was only a little mark. This is the same thing the lawyer is saying now, to prove to you that they are working together. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can you all remember? Enioshoro said the only mark on Mohbad, and it was a lie, because somebody too was there that saw what. I'm not going to say it here. The pathologist will say that when they get to court. Am I communicating? But Enioshoro, he went on that man, the Ghana man. He said it on his line that they are all lying. The same thing this table lawyer is saying now. So can you see the relationship? The relationship between them. Let's continue.
And we asked him question during examination that they bent the neck. Was it not that the neck had broken? He said there are 2 bones on the neck, and that he has checked everything, the bones in the neck are intact, but that the coffin was too small. All these were called by the fact. And one thing is very...
Why is he talking? Let the judge, let them decide. I need somebody to interpret that in English for me. Why are they in a rush? He's talking about what the fake pathologist said. The fake government pathologist. That they said the coroner was, the autopsy was inconclusive. That is what he's still emphasizing on. Why can't you wait for the new autopsy? Let the new autopsy come out. A neutral person did that. And it was done abroad. It was done abroad, so forget it. Nobody can tamper with anything. I'm saying it with my full chest. They are scared. They are very scared. Very, very scared. They are confused. Reason they are pushing Ashana out to grant different interviews with different manipulation and lies. They are scared because at the Dakar Pumwaru, Enioshoro was their secret spy, pretending to be a lawyer. Lawyer tí ò ní resident permit to ma fi travel. Liverpool be yen kò lè lọ. Because ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ma sign lójoojúmọ́. He has to go to the immigration station to sign every day. Liverpool lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn kò lè lọ. London tó wà yẹn ló máa wà. Wèrè wá ṣe lawyer tí ó lè dé interstate. Tẹ́ wá gbéṣẹ́ homicide fún. But that mean why it disappoint me o. Mo kàn máa ń gbàgbé nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe.
Funny here. The father who insisted that the guy be buried immediately is now the one.
Shengbologi Buku. Can you see this guy? He lacks integrity. Odi pedigree sonu. He said the father that insisted they buried him immediately. Can you see he's not even following the case? Because if he was following the case, he will see that Baba did not know anything about the burial. Baba was refused. Even Darosha had updated, which I read to you people. And look at him here. Baba needs to sue this monkey. Baba needs to sue this gorilla. Baba needs to sue this imbecile. Baba needs to sue this Humpty Dumpty. Because why will he come here? You call yourself a lawyer that has a pedigree. Now, I want you to establish that your pedigree. Because if you truly have a pedigree, you won't sit there with your ass and lying that Baba quickly went to rush to bury him. When they told you the reason for burying that boy, have you ever asked your client, Ashana, that why didn't you tender this death certificate for Baba Mohbad to give to them in the morgue so that they can keep Mohbad there? Did you for once ask that question? Olori Buruku, Oloshi, Oshenu Papo Biobo Yagba.
He wants justice for his son. It's highly ludicrous. It's preposterous to commonsensical reasoning. So in all of this, sometimes we have written to policemen. The police will it's a family thing. I purposely will say you should.
Ewolori Buku. He said they've written to the police. I've told you all. Baba had petitioned everybody. Whenever Baba gets to the police, there's somebody there telling the police to ignore Baba's petition. Baba has petitioned everybody in that house. But when Baba gets there, the police will tell them it's a family thing. Go and settle it. I told you one day, when Baba went to Panti, the man said, the police said, Baba, what has happened has happened. Go and bury your child. Go and bury your child. I swear with my living God. Can you all remember Baba said it? Baba went to the police station to make a report for petitioning. The policeman told Baba live, Baba, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ lọ sí ọmọ yín, ẹ lọ sí ọmọ yín. Yes. And this is the nuisance, nitwit, telling people now that the police, they said they should go and settle it. It's a family issue. Look at both Kill Ashana fẹ́ produce it now. Anything that Sodom and Gomorrah Ashana jade, good thing cannot come off out of Sodom and Gomorrah of Ashana. Ashana to ń parọ́ tó yẹn. Irú lawyer wo ló fẹ́ gbé wá náà? Ó pé falafala kó tẹ́rí sí. Ó rí pé orí àkàlàmàgò ni kò ń ṣẹ́rù ọmọdé.
You shouldn't grant any interview for over a year. But people are now misinterpreting it to be that.
Shengbologi Buku. We told Ashana not to grant any interview for over a year. She's not granting interview. But since Mohbad died, she had no rest. She has been on TikTok, commenting, attacking, contributing, supporting, talking back to back on TikTok. Were you blind? Olori Buku Momepo no. Fake profile TikTok to my lower at 20. Were you blind when she was always coming on TikTok, attacking people and giving people on TikTok different narratives? But you said you told her not to talk. And Olori Buku ne Oloshi solicitor àwọn babalawo. Àwọn babalawo, àwọn Ramoni of Ilorin. Irú àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa ń gbà nìyẹn. Bí iṣẹ́ kan dóyàwó níyàwó lóyún. Àbí kò yé yín? Iṣẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ artist tó gbéyàwó ẹ̀ síta pon dobo yẹn. Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa ń gbà ní, àwọn lawyer tó máa ń lò ní. Àwọn iṣẹ́ bọ́ kan gba ilé onílẹ̀. Kan dóyàwó níyàwó, kan gbọ́mọ àlè, kan fẹ́ gbé wá nulé. Bí Ashana ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́mọ àlè wá fún Mohbad. Bí kan gba ilé onílẹ̀. Àwọn case tó máa ń treat nìyẹn. Àwọn lande, àwọn òṣì táwọn lande ń ṣe. Àwọn lawyer tó máa ń lò nìyẹn.
If she's not guilty, why she's not talking? Why is she not talking? So we now have to tell oh yeah, come out and say
can she sue for this defamation?
She can sue for all of this. But then Nigeria has a funny way of handling things. Now,
can she sue? Sue Kadiyefo. Don't bá bí ìyá ẹ̀dá, sue me. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n corner shop lawyer kan ní London kó wá sue me. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ outcome ni, ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Àfi tí ń bá sòótọ́. We have policies and procedures in this country. We have policies and procedures. Can you share reading bat? You know, he is a she. Illiterate, it don't present. How did we get here in Nigeria? Look at a presenter. So she's not well informed. Why is Google there? Can't she sue for defamation? Defamation of what? She brought herself to the social media. She lied. She distracted us. Many lies we have confirmed. And you want her to sue for defamation. Let's go to court and we present our evidence. Abolori Brukula and Agbayaini, Agumaniye. And to show, to le okobobo ti o le shoyan. Oloshi. Pẹ̀lú scanty braid there. Ilẹ̀kẹ̀ bí ilẹ̀kẹ̀ ìdí. Lọ́ṣì ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣerú ilẹ̀kẹ̀. Lọ́ṣì ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe lè gan lè kó dùmọ́ta. Oloshi.
if you start to concentrate our energy on swing, they will still be, they will turn it around and say, our husband is still in the mosque. So these are the things. But we are advising, we are taking necessary steps. It will just ripen with time. We are already taking positive steps towards this. We are going to deal with them one by one.
So right now, Mohbad hasn't been buried.
We are going to deal with them. Àwọn wo? Àwọn wo lè fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú ná? Ẹ̀yin náà dà. Ìjọ tó bá ti ń rò ló máa fi lè ṣe aṣọ bora. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pàpàrọ̀ mọ́ yín. Instagram ti tán. Instagram mi de fẹ́ lọ live mi fẹ́ ṣe mi mọ́. Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí VDM sọ yẹn. Mo charge kini na. Because only we are gonna charge them one by one. Ìwọ tó tí ìyó tó fẹ́ charge yẹn. Abolórí burúkú ṣe yín ni. Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn tó ju ẹ lọ ti ṣe wọ́n ṣe tì. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí n ṣe Instagram o. Anyway, okay. So why is this not sharing? Anyway, now I will leave this here at 27. We will continue tomorrow. Let's play VDM's video. Yeah, let's play VDM's video. Yeah. Let's take your share anyway. Okay, so we will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, so we will continue this tomorrow. Let me see. My video is not sharing. Anyway, we are going to copy and paste. Yeah. We are going to. Yeah, 1 minute. The video I'm posting is not posting, but it's okay. Instagram, okay, oti posting me. Oti posting. Okay, let's go back. I quickly want to play VDM skinny. Shoti. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to play VDM's video. Then we continue tomorrow. Shoti. Okay. Yeah. Let's quickly play VDM's video. Yeah? Because mo fẹ́ ṣe oúnjẹ. I promise you, I will try my best tomorrow. Mo fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀wà lọ́la, no mo fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀wà going. So I will quickly make it. Me like him dáná tí máa ṣe show. Mo ní concentrate, yeah? So I just play kini VDM. Then we continue with this tomorrow. All tomorrow I'm with you. Shetibo, Emma Bino. I know I told you I'm gonna come out early today, but ewo, to ba pe mo láti kọ́kọ́ ṣe iṣu àtẹyin. Mo sùn, mo jí, mo wá ṣe iṣu àtẹyin, mo jẹ, mo wẹ̀. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá butter, Emma Bino, please. Ẹ̀yin yìí mo máa fẹ́ rest, ó máa ń dùn mí gan. Ṣó ti yín, Emma Bino see me. I will try my best to come. Then mo tún wá consider àwọn America. Because the Americans, they sent a message pé kí ní sùúrù káwọn jí àtàwọn ará Canada. So please, me ní fún yín time lọ́la, but ẹ kàn wá on the lookout. Before 2, má jáde. Mo promise yín before 2 lágbára Ọlọ́run má jáde ṣé ti gbọ́. Ẹ má bí oúnjẹ yìí náà ni. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ já yín sí nǹkan kan o. Ìwọ tó bá like nǹkan jíjẹ má lọ try yẹ o. Ìyẹn ló fi ṣàgbélébù fún mi nsìn yìí o. Kí ló kọ bí báyìí? Ashana ò lè mọ̀ bẹ̀ náà. Kí ló kọ bẹ̀ yẹn? Ẹ rán mi létí. Kò ń ṣe àwọn supermarket yẹn. Ó wà ní freezer mú bọ̀. Iceland. Máa gbé chicken kan síta tí n bá ti ṣe tán. Mi ní lè gbé sórí TikTok. Kọ́ máa là ń polówó. Ẹ wá wò lórí Facebook àti Instagram. Tó bá jẹ chicken yẹn, I snack on it now. Màá dẹ̀ mú báàgì kan báyìí. Màá dẹ̀ gbé sínú air fryer. Màá dẹ̀ snack on. Ó dùn bí olórí burúkú. Tó bá tún wá fẹ́ ṣe tán kó mú southern fries sí wọn. Fries Iceland tó ń pè ní southern fries yẹn. Ẹ̀rí tí mo ti tóbi. Barbecue kan mò ń sọ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ orúkọ tó ń pè fún yín. Wọ́n pè ní chicken rib ló ń pè ní òní. Èmi like oúnjẹ o. Na fat, I no kill person. Èmi ò dẹ̀ lè sókun. Tí n bá sókun, ibo mo fẹ́ kó gbogbo bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ṣàkí mi sí. Ibo mo fẹ́ kó gbogbo ẹja panla mi sí. Ẹja kíní. It's not mini fillet o. Mi fẹ́ fi wọ̀nyí ni tí n bá yọ síta TikTok máa tún mú page wálẹ̀ ni o. Ọkọ chicken rib lọ́kọ sí. Chicken rib. Ó dùn bí olórí burúkú. Tó bá jẹ́ báyìí, wàá máa jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tí ò ṣe bí Àṣànà ni. Mi lè fi wọ̀nyí TikTok. Ṣé TikTok ò ní page wálẹ̀ ni? TikTok. Ó máa mú page wálẹ̀, ó máa sọ, ẹ sure. Àwọn Àṣànà ló sọ pé show us yẹn o. Barrister tí ò ní chamber. Ó yá sọ fún mi ṣé ó ní mú page wálẹ̀. Ó ní mú wálẹ̀. Okay. Okay, wọ́n náà máa mú wálẹ̀. Don't show it. Okay. Ẹ bá wọ̀ tí bá ti ṣe tán máa bá yín gbé picture síta. 3 for 10 pounds. Àwọn tèmi nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní 3 for 10 pounds. Bó ṣe ń tà nìyẹn. 3 for 10 pounds. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá fi ìwọ tó bá ní ọmọ, má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn tọwọ́. Tó bá tọwọ́, ó ní jẹ nǹkan mi. Ó dùn bí. Ó dùn. Àní tí bá ti wá lie down, má ní I'm snacking on it. Snacking yẹn máa jẹ báàgì kan tán. Báàgì kan dẹ̀rẹ̀. I think we have over 15 in it. Tó bá jẹ́ ó ní jẹ chicken KFC mọ́. Ẹ má jẹ hot and spices. Yeah, hot and spices chicken ribs ni. Ọkọ new sórí ẹ̀ báyìí. New. Ọkọ new sí. Ẹ Google ẹ̀ rí ní Iceland. Hot and spicy chicken ribs ni. Ó dùn bí wèrè. Ẹ wo okunu freezer. Mo kàn dédé lọ lánàá mo lọ park ẹ̀ bí ṣe jẹ́. Mo bá ti lọ kó. Àwọn ọmọ lára fún oṣù pé mi náà sì ń jẹ, èmi náà ti di children. Ó dùn bí. Mi jẹ ọbẹ̀ láti jọ mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ rice àtẹ̀fọ́ tí n bá ṣe tán sìn. Ó dùn. Ẹ̀yin pé it's not halal, so ẹ̀yin Muslim ẹ lè jẹ. Yeah, ó dùn gan, ó dùn. Go and try it and come back and give me my flowers. Okay, Instagram ti padà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré lọ play VDM. Then we come tomorrow and continue. Mo ti já yín sí nǹkan kan nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ try it. Go and try it and come and say thank you to me. So VDM made a video. I tried to contact VDM and Coco P. Maybe they can bring Baba Mohbad to their platform and let Baba talk. We need a big platform. Because Ashana is using those television stations to lie on Baba. We want VDM to ask Baba questions. Neutral questions. And let Baba talk. But unfortunately, he doesn't read messages. I sent a message to his friend, the Coco P. Coco P too is not getting back. So we don't, if we can't reach them, we will continue to use our platform and the other people's platform. I have Naira Marley's contact, but I just don't want to call him. Come on, Debunking. Okay, ask my C. I'm not my C. I got me bad here. It's not that I don't like him, but you know what's happened. Okoma for any updates, yama oshikon. You know, I'm sick and tired of all of them. If they don't want to give us that platform, don't worry. I will continue to use my platform as well as other moderators, other hosts, and other bloggers. They will continue to use their platform until I know people watch us, people watch me, people watch other people. You know, we will continue. If our voice is not strong, Ashana will not be attacking me. Ashana will not be, they will not be bringing my pages down. They will not be reporting me forcefully. Yeah? So don't worry. We will continue. I have even sent him another message today. You know? I've sent him, even the day he made a mistake and said, I'm thinking Mohbad is the owner of the boy now. I sent him a message. I said, come off it. Bolembe. I said, VDM, please, don't mislead the public. But he didn't get back to me. Must send messages in there. Money, stop it. Investigate well before you come out and talk. You have a big platform. Don't mislead people. You don't have evidence. Don't say what you don't know. Let's play his thing. So to everybody saying I should contact VDM, I've tried my best. It's not responding, so don't worry. We get there. Yeah, we want to go to VDM. Don't worry. Yeah, so this is very dark, man. What's her name?
See this post by my baby girl, Tonto DK. I was under the impression that it was women who were supposed to be avoiding DNA tests. So why are men the ones running now? The irony is unreal. So basically, these shots, they directed to Cubana Chief Priest 100%. You understand? Now, Tonto DK will make this easy. I remember when they say make Mohbad wife do DNA test. All of them are saying that she go do it by herself until she decides. So since Tonto DK won't go this route, let's make it easy. I am still willing to pay for everything Mohbad wife will do for that DNA. I will pay 100%. For the hotel, they'll come Abuja, I'll pay for
Videm, 1 second.
Right, so
Videm, we don't need you to pay for anything. We have sorted that out. It's just your platform we need. And we need you to support us. As an activist, you call yourself. Majority of Mohbad supporters are your followers. And we followed you because we saw senses in the explanation, the evidences you were putting out to us then. You made all of us turn 360 to realize Ashana and Shekpeteri Yabojo were lying, distracting the public. That was the reason I personally followed you. And I carried you on my head like gala. Anybody that comes for you comes for me. At some point, my followers call me Iya VDM. Yeah? So, we don't need your money. We've sorted that out. We don't need to carry out anything in Abuja. Everything had been sorted out. VDM, what we need from you is for you to give Baba a platform so that the world can hear Baba once again. And apart from you giving Baba a platform, we want you to support this man. The way you are always writing petition for police, help Baba to write a petition to the police in Abuja and Lagos to support this man to get justice. That is what we want from you, VDM. Please, we don't need your money. Go use that money for people that needs it. Baba is already sorted out his DNA and toxicology. All we need is your platform. Your platform.
She go stay, the father-in-law go stay, the mother-in-law go stay, our lawyer go stay. All of them, different rooms. Don't be saying I one room, different rooms. Go pay for the heatings, right? Then they'll go do the test. When they do the test, see the result. Now, this is why I'm still curious about the test. Even though the girl don't come they explain different story for social media, right? Don't go different podcasts, don't go different interview. One crazy thing is they keep avoiding that voice notes when leak. When Mohbad talk say she F with, when Mohbad accuse her, they seem to accuse her of cheating or knocking another person. They don't answer everything for every interview, but they don't really answer about that voice note. When Mohbad talk say the girl and the family seemingly want to buy him. When Mohbad said the accusing wife, just the way Mohbad talk say if he buy, may they own a Ramali. He get voice note where she talk say the Mohbad wife won't buy him and Mohbad talk him. Why are all these people not asking that? That's why I believe that all these interviews where Mohbad wife on the go recently is sponsored and is biased. And all the people who don't interview them, no credibility or whatsoever. Because the whole interview looked arranged. Secondly, why did they not ask her that, madam, when your husband died, why you no come talk this part? Why didn't you give a clear explanation? What made you say they've taken him away from me when you know that it was the nurse that shook him injection, when you know that he fought and then this one happened, when you know that this, when you know that that? Again, you say when they took him injection, say when I rush and go hospital that night. But when you watch the video, when Mohbad they go hospital now in the morning, they say na night. Now, what they hear say she don't implicate one guy where they call, well, as they spending now, no, they talk very soon, the truth will come out. So let's go back. So don't decay. If you are willing to pay for Cubana chief priest woman, since na him you want pull now, if you are willing to pay for the woman to come from Kenya, lodge her in the hotel, pay for everything, the DNA test will happen. But for we who are in Nigeria first, bring Wumi, come. Maybe she can't do DNA. I'll sponsor it. I'll pay for everything. Maybe Wumi can't do DNA. More sin. I go DDA. Our own doctor. If you can bring her, nah. Come, we go pay for everything. Nah. Including hotel, feeding, security, cars, everything. Then immediately we do our own test. Then you two, you go fly that Cubana chief priest, alleged baby mama. Come. She go do the DNA. Everybody go do there. We'll see her. If you are ready, let me know. Until then, shush. Shush. It's a beautiful day in Shanghai.
Now, this video is recent, yeah. He just did it today. Yeah. This same Tonto Dike, she was part of the people that was speaking into Mohbad's mother's ear the day they went to visit Mohbad's mother. They were speaking into his ears, into her ears. Eba mi wa naira malio, eba mi wa naira malio, eba mi wa naira malio. Iya Mohbad knowing fully well what went down that night Mohbad died. But Iya Mohbad came out because they packaged her. My question still goes to Shekpeteri Yabojo. Why did she come out with so much lies? Whatever she had with Naira Marley should be between them. She shouldn't have used it to distract the public. Now she's keeping mute. Now she's keeping quiet. Why is she keeping quiet? What is happening? Bella Shmuda Olori Buruku Elenu bi enu asin, he came out and said, "Gba station local reporter." Why is everybody keeping quiet? Zalantan was there when Sam Larry attacked Mohbad. Zalantan is not speaking. Why is everybody keeping quiet? You said Baba Mohbad is fighting for property. Leave the property aspect now. Let's fight together to get justice for Mohbad. Forget about property. Forget it. Stop mixing things. Stop your manipulations, all of you. You were so fast. Where is Davido? Davido, you went for the candlelight. Why are all of you keeping quiet? So Robiso. Oh, do big base. Oh, do that be Salepotu. Cubana chief priest. You arranged that music show on that night. And they told you Mohbad died. Up till today. Hey, try. You did not make an iota of progress to seek for justice for that boy. Probably, if that boy had not gone for that show that you and Sosorobiso, you organized, the boy would not have died. I'm beginning to think that you all knew. You used Mohbad as a sacrifice. And you enter Mohbad through his wife. Why sudden quietness? Every one of you, you rushed out. You did the candlelight. Why are all of you keeping quiet? Have you all sat down to think, why is this boy not getting justice? And you see Wumi, his partner, coming online to lie on this man. And you all know the truth. You kept quiet. You kept mute. Posterity will judge all of you. Iku oro di gbogbo yin ma ku. Why the sudden quietness? You were all happy to fight for justice. Did you know what we don't know? Are we in darkness? But let me tell you, you all can be influential. You all can be popular. But nobody is as influential as God. And nobody is as popular as God. When the time comes, the yansh will open, shit will come out. Tobaya idiashi igbe ajabo. When the time comes, the yansh will open, shit will come out. When the time comes, by God, the Lord I serve, he will fight that battle and he will get all the glory. You think you know the police. You think you know the lawyers. You think you know the who is who in Nigeria. All of you that is behind Mohbad's death. But I can assure you one thing. No matter how powerful the person behind Ashana'S promiscuity, Ashana'S manipulative tactics online now, no matter the person behind it, let me assure you, when God is ready for you, it will not take God anything to expose you all. And he has started it now. I will see you all tomorrow. We will continue to advocate for justice until we get that justice. No retreat, no surrender. Even if I'm dying, if I have the time to come and talk about justice, I will talk about it. I'm not gonna relent. Let heaven fall. I'm not relenting. Let them go and bring millions of bloggers to blog me, to attack me. I won't keep quiet. I've told you, their blogging, their attack is what gives me joy, what gives me energy to continue. We will continue tomorrow from where we stopped, because I need somebody to give me the phone number of the guy that gave Baba 2 million. Baba said Davido's manager gave him 2 million. Why was Davido so fast to give that 2 million? Why is Davido not talking again? Why is Davido not using his platform to support that man? But he was very quick to give Mohbad's father 2 million to support Baba so that they can quickly bury Mohbad, knowing fully well what they have done. Davido, you can sue me. You are somebody I like. But in this Mohbad case, there's a skeleton in all your fuse cupboard. Riksaku wononi. So biso. Cubana chief priest. Davido lo fun 2 million. And you cannot come and vindicate yourself. Baba said Davido manager gave me 2 million. I told them to give it to Darosha. 2 million for what? We need explanation. But as I've said, I'm not a lawyer to unravel that. All we are here for is to make awareness to the public, to debunk every lies of Ashana. Yeah? I am not here to unravel anything. When the time comes, it will be unraveled in court. But before we get there, we are just here to analyze whatever Ashana speaks. Yeah? So don't worry. We will get there. We will get there. I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Even if my mother, ti mama mi to ti ku, to ba lowo nu ku Mohbad, I expose them. I expose them. My Bible makes me to understand that say your truth. My Bible makes me to understand that say your truth and let your truth set you free. And that is what I believe in. And that is always what I'm going to stand on. No matter what anything does, I'm unshakable. I'm unstoppable until I get that justice. I will support Baba Mohbad to the end. Defame me. Do anything. I care less. That was why I told you my story when I started. I told you this is not the first time. Timbak back botiti wa shishe afi tolorun ba si loke. Afi tin ba si Ọlọ́run. Afi tin ba mu nǹkan mi mo Ọlọ́run tí mo sìn. Timbak back botiti wa fora re se ra e. Fúnra yín lẹ máa fúnra yín lógun jẹ. Àfi t'Ọlọ́run ò bá sí. Àfi tí n bá ní nǹkan dúdú tí mò ń tọ́lá. Àfi tí n bá ní bàbá kan tí mò ń pè lẹ́yìn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, wá ṣiṣẹ́ ló méwúrẹ́ tó ń gùn yá ẹ̀. Ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ló mú Àṣànà tó ń ṣe interview kiri. Tọ́rọ̀ ò align, tọ́rọ̀ ò connect pọ̀. She's going online to expose herself. And we will be debunking her lies. I'm a magic bunny. I thought later I'm a magic, but I'm a good for you, Lola. She got to say, thank you so much, everyone. God bless you. God bless you. When you call on one, billions will answer you. Any day she, any requomo, any ring cock based on bio she sari omo. Eti mo beri awon mo yin ni mo pari won. Any mo sari omo. Won ni baba to for seno no yin lórúkọ Jésù. Tó bá kù ìṣẹ́jú kan kọ́lọ́ connect àwọn ọmọ yín àbẹ́yìn gangan pẹ̀lú àjèjì obìnrin pẹ̀lú àṣetánì obìnrin pẹ̀lú olórí búkú obìnrin bí Àṣànà àbọ́kùnrin Ọlọ́run máa yà yín ya èṣù ní lórúkọ Jésù. Ìfẹ́ tó bá wà lọ́kàn yín sí obìnrin àbọ́kùnrin yẹn Ọlọ́run máa yọ kúrò lọ́kàn yín ni ẹ máa dọ̀tá ara yín ni ẹ ní rí ìpàdé ara yín lórúkọ Jésù torí irú àwọn obìnrin bíi Àṣànà àti Ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì parasite ni wọ́n láwùjọ. They are coronavirus in public space. They are typhoid in public space. They are supposed to be locked in the dungeon. Because if Secretary can come out and mislead the public, Ipe Nairamadi ló pa Mohbad. Adewa wa nbile ni Àṣànà sọ fún wa pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad. Make it make sense. Oni Mohbad alaye lówó Perez hospital. Àṣànà jẹ́ kó yé wa pé inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí. Make it make sense. Ayibo wa unravel gbogbo wọn lọ́la. Àbí? Abo wa tú gbogbo wọn lọ́la. A lot of videos I'm going to be playing. We'll be comparing and contrasting. We will put it together and let's see what happens. Bunch of liars. They cannot be honest. But it's suffering more beru yan follow. Tí bá pọ́yàn lé mo pọ́yàn lé ni mo beru yan. Ọlọ́run ni mo beru. En tó bẹ lọ́hùn de kin be yan. The Bible makes you to understand that say the truth and let the truth set you free. Say the truth and let the truth set you free. Say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. One story. She granted 3 interviews on 3 different stations with 3 different narratives. Her words are not aligning. Her statements are not aligning. Her stories are not aligning. Manipulative tactics. Psychopaths. She lies with every opportunity she has. Even if she tells you good morning, open the curtain and check if it's truly morning. I live in peace and not in pieces. Till I come your way tomorrow, I will see you all. God bless you. Take good care of yourself. Okay, o ṣe interview pẹ̀lú BBC. I'm a ṣe no lola. Send it to me. Ṣé ti gbọ́? 4 interviews. Okay, send it to me. We will continue from where we stop tomorrow. God bless you from the depth of my heart. I love you all. Love you. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful evening. Instagram, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And please kindly help us to share the video. God bless you all. YouTube, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye.